My mic has been off, and I've been talking for about 30 seconds. I'm a professional streamer. Hello, my name is Kenyaki, and I'm saying this intro again. Today I'm gonna be showing off my IRL cards. I know. I live in real life. That's a lie. I'm not actually alive. This is the second time I've done this joke. Today's stream is gonna be a little different. I'm not gonna be screaming all that much. I know, y'all missed the screaming. I miss it too. But I actually have to record something after this, so I don't want my voice to be completely gone. I am also right next to this giant tripod thing, and I have to hope that I don't accidentally run it over because I like moving a lot in my chair. Anyways, let's go over. This is the wrong screen. This is the correct screen. Things indeed working. Yeah, I think, yep, audio should be working now. Hello? Hello? Oh my gosh, I'm 3D! It's amazing. There, that was your one scream for the week. That's a lie, I'm probably gonna scream. I know I said that I'm not gonna scream, but I probably will, because that's just, I'm used to it. Oh, you wanna just see something cool? You wanna see something cool? This is my stream deck here. It's quite cool. I can press buttons like...
Yes! It's no use! Dino DNA! Yes!
Thank you, Captain Falcon. It's over there, just off in the corner. I actually have like... I've had to rearrange my setup because I have this giant mat in front of me now. But my laptop is directly to the right of it, and my mic is directly towards the right of it. And I have no soundproofing on my desk right now, so apologies for the crunchy audio. Actually, can I fit more soundproofing? Let me check. Here are my headphones. They're very big. Let me put my headphones back on. My soundproofing here. Can I like fit these on my desk? Not really. Okay, we're throwing away the soundproofing for this stream. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I have a lot. I have a lot of decks. I have a lot of decks. Like, how many decks do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. A lot. I don't want to count them right now because counting is boring. Okay, let's get started. I'm just gonna. I can't actually show off my my deck boxes because some of them I have like my name written on them, my like IRL name, because in permanent marker because I've made these before I started streaming. Just dox myself, but I can't show you the cards inside because if I couldn't, then this would be a very short stream. I don't actually remember what I have because it's been a while. I haven't really played IRL Yu-Gi-Oh since, I don't know, Master Duel came out and I graduated college. Just no time. I have like some proxies in here. Not all of them are proxies. I have like a couple because cards are expensive. Anyways, this is... I'm just gonna pick a deck at random. So, this one here. Wait, got a good shot. It's my Red Dragon Archfiend deck. It's very cool, and it's very Master of Fester. Yes. Let me reach around to my stream deck.
Yugioh, waga saikyou no shinobi, Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon.
Close enough. I have a Blue Eyes old deck. I have one too. I haven't. It's kind of outdated. It's kind of garbage right now. I don't know if it's actually here because I might have run out of deck boxes and I don't really want to buy anymore. Let me show you. This is gonna be really hard My gloves here, they have no friction. Use some glove ASMR there. So, let me show you my Red Dragon Archfiend deck. These are not in order. I shuffled them beforehand. Every time before I start playing and after I finish playing, I shuffle them. So I got one copy of Resonator Call. Red Resonator. Scarlet Secured. I don't even remember what this does. Activate only if you control. Destroy all okay, so basically it's conditional. It's a conditional Harpy Feather Duster. It's the worst Harpy Feather Duster. I don't actually know if Harpy's Feather Duster is legal in the TCG, but I have a Scarlet Security. If it is legal, then the Scarlet Security is pretty much just useless. Got a lot of red cards. Got a Red Gardena. I've got a 1-for-1 for summoning my Chain Resonators. I've got a Burning Soul. What does this even do? If you control a level 8 or higher Synchro Monster, add 1 card from your graveyard to your hand except Burning Soul. Then Synchro Summon using monsters you control. For the rest of the turn, your opponent cannot target Synchro Monsters on the field of card effects. Okay, so it's basically a protection and kind of a conditional Synchro Summon on your opponent's turn. Not an extender though, which means like this card is garbage. It's a garbage.
This card is useless.
I have to reach over to my stream deck every time I want to do this. Oh, so this card, it's very shiny. I think it's kind of expensive. Like, I held off on making a Red Eyes deck for a while, not Red Eyes, a Red Dragon Archfiend deck for a while, not because of the expensive Red Dragon Synchro Monsters, it's because of this card. Ganabi, reprint more things. I got Magical King Moonstar. What does it even do? Can only be used for a Dark Synchro Monster. If I control a tuner monster, I can special summon this card from the hand. Okay, so automatically best card ever. If this card is normal special summon, you can target one other card you control, or in the graveyard. Until the end of the turn, this card's level becomes the same. Also, you cannot special summon except by Synchro Summon. Yeah, the first deck is better. The first effect is better. Got a Chain Resonator for my 1-from-1. What does this even do? When this card is normal summon while the Synchro Monster is in the field, you can special summon a Resonator from your deck. Okay, best card ever. Okay, so here's my, other extremely expensive card that I don't want to buy. Watering King Wild Wind. You basically need 3 of these, and I don't think Konami has reprinted this card. So they're for proxy. I have a condition that if I'm playing a proxy, it has to be in black and white, so my opponent blatantly knows that it is a proxy. I also own some Japanese cards. I'm not sure if you can, no, you can't really. The resolution is not good enough. But the card underneath this is actually a Japanese card. I don't know where I got it from, but it is there. Red Rain. It's a trap card, which means it's not good. Yeah, this deck is pretty old. Okay, so basically, if I control a level 8 or higher Synchro Monster, banish all monsters on the field, except the monster with the highest level. Also, the remaining face of monsters are unaffected by card effects, except their own. If a Dark Synchro Monster is Synchro Summoned to your field while this card is in the graveyard, you can add this card to your hand. Okay, so, pretty good. Except it's not an extender and it's also a trap card, meaning that it's banned. Oh, here's another Wandering King Wonderwind. Another Resonator Call. I like these, these are fun. Stratos and a spell card. Automatically best card ever. I got a Red Warg. Not an expensive card this time. When you normal summon a Resonator monster, you can special summon this card from your hand, but its attack becomes halved. Best card ever. Attack does not matter in Yugioh. Not anymore. I think this card is a level 6? Yeah, it's a level 6, so basically you need like level 2 Resonator, and you get like Red Dragon Archfiend, and then you get that lets you go into combos. Well, you normally don't summon Red Dragon Archfiend by itself, you summon like the other one, I forget what it's called. That one level 6 synchro. A Red Sprinter. This card I remember using a lot. When this card is normal special summon, while you control no other monsters, you can special summon one level 3 or lower Fiend type tuner from your hand or graveyard. Best card ever. It's a level 4, so it needs a level 2 tuner to make whatever that level 6 synchro monster is. Resonant Destruction. Whenever a Resonator monster is sent to the graveyard as a synchro material monster, you can target one card your opponent controls, destroy it. Destroy this card during your second end phase after activating. Wait, can this activate more than once per turn? Wow. This card is very strong conditionally. Except it's not an extender, and your opponent can also negate it. Your opponent can also just stop you from synchro summoning in the first place. Another Red Sprinter. Resonator Engine. Ooh, shiny. It's so shiny. Target 2 Resonator monsters in the graveyard. Add one level 4 monster from your hand or deck to graveyard, and 2, turn those targets to the deck. I think I run a 1 in the copy of... I think this is a 1-of. Another Resonator called because I have 3. Oh, so here's a cool tech. Red-haired hasty horse. Basically, it's a cyber dragon. It's a cyber dragon that I only use for levels. That's it. Nothing else. The exact same thing. It's a level 5 cyber dragon. Another Red Gardener. Ooh. Shiny. Another Burning Soul. Why do I have 2 copies of these? I don't remember using Burning Soul at once. I think they're just dead cards in my hand. I got a Red Familiar. I remember this from this guy from the anime. I think it's pretty cool that they made him into a card. I don't remember what he does though. I haven't used this deck in a while. Contribute 1 Fiend monster, then target 1 Dark Synchro monster in graveyard. Special summon in the graveyard. Or special summon in defense position, and negate its effects. You can banish this card from the graveyard and target 1 level 8 Dark Synchro monster, and declare a level from 1 to 8. That card becomes that level. Ooh. Situationally useful. Red Familiar is not a tuner though, so it can't synchro with those synchro monsters. Resonator Command. So this card could like pitch a Resonator and get a level 4 or lower Fiend. Yeah, that's pretty good. An extender. It's completely useless if you don't have any Resonators, but I play all of the Resonators. Except the other one, which I don't. I don't use that card because it's expensive. It's expensive and it doesn't not part of the core combo. When you have a face reveal, probably never. I think like doing a face reveal is kind of like having a VTuber model is kind of pointless. Also, I don't want to dox myself on the internet, as you do. Another red-haired hasty horse. Another expensive card. Well, we got Crimson Resonator. Crimson Red Resonator, I think, is like one of the most important cards. It's probably the most important Resonator card, which is basically, if I control no monsters, I can special summon this card from my hand, which automatically makes it the best card ever. If the only other monster you control is exactly 1 Dark Fire Dragon single monster, one Dark Dragon single monster, you can special summon up to 2 Resonator monsters from your hand or deck, except Crimson Resonator. Yeah, so basically, like, you if you don't have any monsters on your field, you can special summon this, get the level 6 Dark Dragon Synchro, and then get this back from your graveyard, and then Crimson Resonator's second effect activates, and then you get 2 level 2 Resonators from your deck. which is usually Red Resonator because that gets you life. Gets you a crap ton of life. It gets you more. This deck recovers life more than like a row mages, basically. And then you use like all 3 of the tuners plus your level 6 synchro to summon big dude, Supernova Dragon. Another red warg, Crimson Resonator, more Crimson Resonators, another Magical King Moonstar. 1 copy of Synchron Resonator. I think this gets you if a Synchro monster is on the field, I can special summon this card from my hand. And if this card is sent from the field to the graveyard, you can target 1 Resonator monster in graveyard and add it to your hand. Well, except this card. That second effect is not once per turn. Crazy, I know. So you keep using this card and then get all of your Resonators back, and then you get Big Boy. I like this deck, it's fun. It dies to Kaijus though, but so does every other deck. Chain Resonator. Another copy of Chain Resonator for 1 for 1. I usually get Synchron Resonator for 1 for 1. I usually just hard draw into Chain Resonator. It's not that useful by itself. Not as useful as Synchron Resonator, I think. Another Red Resonator. There's some more cards. Okay, here we go. Red Resonator. This is the card that I usually summon off of Crimson Resonator. When this card is normal summon, you can special summon 1 level 4 or lower monster from your hand. I almost never use this effect. Well, sometimes I use it, but not always. When this card is special summoned, you can target 1 face-up monster in the field, gain life points equal to the attack. Yeah, this is the card that gets you crap ton of life. So much life. You target your own. Red Dragon Archfiend monsters, which have crazy high attack, and then instantly win the game. Except not, because life points don't matter. There's actually there's no synergy with, there's no effects with Red Dragon Archfiend that synergizes with you getting more life points. So, it's basically there to just flex on people. I'm gonna skip through some of these until I get a new one. Okay, I think that's basically all the main deck. Mostly monsters with a couple spell traps. Okay, so here's all the juicy stuff. Whew. That was horrible. I don't know how to. I've never played card games where I had to deal things. So I got a Samersa, the Dragon of Rebirth. Basically, you summon this, and then this summons another dragon from the graveyard. And I think when it dies, if this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, or if this card you control is sent to the graveyard by an opponent's effect, okay, that's kind of wordy. It basically should have said, basically, if this card is sent to the graveyard by your opponent's card, there, I did your job for you, Konami. I shortened your card text. And you can target 1 monster in either player's graveyard, except this card, and special summon it. Yeah, it's only once per turn, but there's a combo. Remember this card's effect. There's a combo with this card later. I've got Black Rose Moonlight Dragon. I've never summoned this card. It's only here because it's a level 7 dragon. In case I need it. I usually don't need it. I have the Scarlight Red Dragon Archfiend because vanilla Red Dragon Archfiend is not good anymore. Vanilla Red Dragon Archfiend is basically useless. Actually, Scarlight is also kind of useless. No one ever uses Scarlight's effect. They just synchro it off into another monster. Ooh, here's the good. Here, remember this card? I love Dragon Links. It's so fun. Please, Konami. The thing that negates. It's a level 9. It's pretty good. It can actually in the actual deck that it's supposed to be summoned. Oh, here's basically the card that made me want to make this deck. Red Supernova Dragon. It's so cool. 4,000 attack. It's also very hard to get rid of. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Gains 500 attack for each tuner in your graveyard. and requires 3 tuners and 1 or more non-tuner synchro monsters. It's very hard to summon, except not really with this deck. This deck you can basically summon at turn 1. It's not that hard. The only thing is that you won't have any other monsters in the field. And so if your opponent just kaijus, then you're dead. But if they're using Winged Dragon of Ra or Lava Golem, then they've got another thing coming. Yeah, Red Dragon Archfiend, without outside help, Red Dragon Archfiend doesn't summon a lot of boss monsters. Turn 1. Usually just one boss monster. So what's funny is I'm actually using a Vanguard card sleeve because I actually won. I was like at this one carnival thing, and I won these card sleeves off of like a carnival game. Well, I basically won, and they're like, "Yeah, pick one of these prizes. Lucky winner, person dude with actual skill expression. This game is not rigged at all." And then so nothing else, literally nothing else at the carnival prizes interested me. So I was like, I don't play Vanguard, but I'll just take the card sleeves. I mean, they're the same size as Yugioh. And then so now they're actually pretty good card sleeves too, really good quality. It's very clear card sleeves. They're a little bit slippery though. I am not sponsored by Bushiroad. And then so now I have like a running joke of where all of my really big boss monsters that basically makes up the deck is what the deck wants to get to. All of my really big boss monsters, they all have Vanguard card sleeves. Hot Red Dragon Archfiend Bane. I don't remember what this card does. Yeah, basically get stuff from the graveyard. Contribute things, get stuff from the graveyard, or if it does battle damage, get some tuners from the graveyard. Does nothing by itself. Another Scarlight. Okay, here's the card that gets me stuff. This card is very important, so you always want to summon this during your initial combo. Basically need a level 4 monster and a level 2 tuner. It requires a Fiend tuner. Basically, when this card is synchro summoned, it gets a Resonator monster back from the graveyard. And you can also banish this card from the graveyard and target 2 level 1 Resonator monsters from your graveyard and special summon both. That card I usually don't... That second effect I usually don't use. This is basically just to get to Red Supernova Dragon. Another hot Red Dragon Archfiend. Bills of the Diabolic Dragons. This is basically what I summon when I have no extenders in my hand. I summon this when I have no extenders. Because like if I can only summon a level 8 synchro monster and I have to choose between Scarlight and this card, yeah, I'm choosing this card every single time. This card is immune to things. Except kaijus. This deck dies to kaijus. So I think I'm gonna speed this up a bit. I'm probably not gonna go over every single card. I'm gonna go through the new cards, but if there's like repeats, I'll just skip them. Tyrant, Red Dragon Archfiend. I don't remember what this card does. You can destroy all other cards on the field during your main phase 1. Other monsters you control cannot attack. Okay, so it's basically a Dark Hole on legs. During another player's battle phase, when a spell trap card is activated, you can negate the activation and destroy the card, and this card gains some attack. Second effect is completely useless. I guess, unless if they have a random Mirror Force or something. But who plays Mirror Force these days? I play Mirror Force. I am that person. Get. Why can I not grab this? There we go. Another Red Rising Dragon. So this card has a really interesting synergy with the Dragon of Rebirth. When this card dies, well, for one thing, when this card is synchro summoned, you can activate this effect. For the rest of the turn, your opponent cannot activate cards. Basically. And your opponent also cannot respond to this. But by then, your opponent has probably blown through all of their negates already. So, kind of a moot point, really. But basically, this card, if this card is destroyed by an opponent's card, it can target one level 8 or lower Dark Dragon Signal monster, special summon it. So basically, if this card dies, I can summon Rebirth again, and if Rebirth dies, I can special summon this. Yeah. It is kind of slow compared to modern Yu-Gi-Oh though. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh has ways of getting rid of this, combo. If they have more than one, because like these effects only activate once per turn, basically.
This card is useless.
No! Stop it, Yugi! My grandpa's deck contains no useless cards, Yugi. Only proxies, which are useless. There it is. That's just my Red Dragon Archfiend deck. I think I'm gonna go through these a bit faster. That took a little while. What, that took 30 minutes just to look at one deck? Well, okay, I gotta speed these up. There's the deck. I'll put this here. Okay, what deck? Just grab another deck at random. I don't know why my face does that. Does that sometimes. It's weird. Okay, so here's one of my favorite decks. Speedroids. I really like Speedroids, they're fun. This deck differs a little bit from my Master Duel deck. In that... Why is this in here? I don't need to use Wind Witches anymore. That's weird. I might get rid of it later if I decide to use this deck IRL again. So, yeah. I usually I don't like making decks in Master Duel that I use IRL because it's kind of... I mean, you might as well just make a new deck rather than spending resources to make a deck that you already have. Clock Wyvern is my own original tech to make the Link Monster or Revenge Shooter. We're 1 for 1. So, aside from that, like, a couple of cards, I got a random lost win here, but aside from, like, a couple of cards, this deck is pretty much, like, more or less similar to the one I have in Master Duel. Why do I have a Jet Synchron in here? Is Jet Synchron legal? I don't remember if Jet Synchron is legal or not. I think it's legal now that they got rid of Halka Freebrax, but I don't remember. Oh, I do have a Kite Drake in here that I don't have in Master Duel. I don't summon it all that often. Another Vanguard sleeve. Do I have a copy of Baron? I don't actually know. But Chimbara. Oh, another thing that differs is that I have a copy of Chen Ying. I don't know why it's in here. I think it's basically in here because Baron de Fleur is very expensive. And I don't want to buy it. If I can get these cards out. My Hakuhita. Oh, another thing that differs is I have a Shooting Star Dragon TG expansion. I should probably include this card in my Master Duel deck. Wait, what level is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, it's the same level as Baron. I don't know. I might get rid of something for it. I might have to. Well, I don't have this card in Master Duel, so Look at all them shinies. Makes Master Duel pale in comparison. Yes, it is. They're so shiny. Just blind your opponent. That is the strategy with their shininess. I actually have a... no, it's not mine. My younger brother, back when he was still playing Yu-Gi-Oh, which was like a while ago, he actually... He wasn't never as into Yu-Gi-Oh as I was. I am basically the resident nerd of the family. He actually he has way better luck than I do, which isn't saying a lot because my luck is basically garbage, but he was randomly pulling, like, he just bought a card pack from a card shop one day, and he just randomly pulled, hello Ken in chat, hello. He just randomly pulled a ghost rare Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon. And I've been trying to incorporate that into like a Dragon Blue Eyes deck hybrid, but it never really worked out. So I just left it. It's like probably in a drawer somewhere. I don't have it in any of these decks. What does this even do? When your opponent's monster declares an attack, you can negate the attack. During your opponent's turn, if this card is in the graveyard, contribute 2 single monsters special summon this card. When his monster's effect is activated that targets monster control, you can banish 1 tuner from the graveyard, negate it, and if you do, destroy that card. Oh! Wait, this effect is not once per turn. I should add this to my Master Duel deck. It's gonna... Ah! Gotta show off my stream deck again. Actually, let me show you what I have on this stream deck. I think it's pretty cool. So, I have like the stream deck here. I have like all my emotes here. All my like toggle. It's kind of hard to see because camera sucks, but I have this here. I have this here. I have this here. I can become very salty. There we go. I'm so salty. And I have a bunch of sound effects here.
No. This is a good result.
Thank you, Shulk. I like this very much. It's very fun. I cannot stop playing with this. It's very fun. Okay, let's put this back over there. My first IRL card was the Rock Structure deck. I'm just rocking with these archetypes in Master Duel. I don't have the Rip Shop Rip? What is it called? That one sound effect? I don't have that sound effect here. I should probably add it sometime. Oh, I got this golden border copy of Charge Warrior. I mean, the card is still not... The card itself is still not good. It's an extender. No one uses it for its actual effect. It's just a level 6 wind monster that I include, but it's so shiny. Oh my god. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, here's my Halka Free. Is Halka Freebacks unbanned in the TCG? I don't remember. I haven't paid attention to IRL TCG in a really long time. Also, Vanguard card sleeve, because I mean it's a very nice card sleeve, and I got these for free. What do you want me to do? Like not use them? So I got a Halka Freebacks here for the... Wait, Halka Freebacks is banned. Okay, I'm putting that over there. I now have a 14 card extra deck. Thanks, Konami. Except this time I'm saying it unironically. Actually, thank you, Konami, for banning this. So shiny. Not as shiny as my future.
This is a good result.
Thank you, Shulk. Shulk is able to see your future. Is it indeed very shiny? I've got my cork shooter here. The cork shooter that basically makes the entire deck function. Ooh, I've got like my secret rare crystal wing. I'm not sure if the camera can pick it up. Kind of, it can kind of pick it up. My crystal wing synchro dragon. It's so shiny. Oh my god. Another rubber band shooter. And I've got clear wing and crystal clear wing. This card is very funny looking. I like it. That's basically my Speedroid deck. I don't have anywhere else to put this, so I'll put this back in my deck for now, and then whenever I like decide to use it, I'll just take it out of my deck. So that was my Speedroid deck. Let me put this in. Ah! My gloves have 0 gripping power. Why did I grow tiny? Okay. This is a very difficult deck box to put things in. With gloves. Yeah! Yeah, get in there. No. Speedroids, they don't want to go back in the box. Shinji, get back in the box. There we go. Just had to manhandle them. What is this deck? I don't remember what this is. Oh, I remember this deck. I don't use it anymore because it's kind of toxic. Make a stream where you do chat and update your stream deck, taking sound effects suggestions. Oh, that's an interesting idea. Actually, another interesting idea that I have is basically I have in this one idea of which I recreate Battle City using AI. Goalkeeper gloves. If I only had them. I don't play sports. I used to be really big into sports, not anymore. Not since high school. Instead of playing like soccer or like kickball or whatever, they just had us run in circles in like laps around the school, which is basically made me incredibly bored of all physical activity. And that's when I started hating actually like being active, because it was not because it was tiring, but because it was so boring that I hated it. Thanks, high school PE. Middle school, they made you play soccer, which is actually a game. I found out that I have a difficulty exercising unless if it's like a game, which is why I'm like, I do better at like basketball or soccer or Ring Fit. I have played Ring Fit. I have it. It's in the other room over there. So I don't use this deck anymore. It's my Trickstar deck. It's very toxic. I made it when it first came out. And then I felt bad from using this deck because it just does burn damage and rips cards. Yu-Gi-Oh is a sport. I mean chess. Got the sports seal, lol. I'm exercising, Mom. Honestly. Honest. So, I made this deck when this Trickstars first came out, so it is a little outdated and basically focuses on only burn damage. I've got Blazing Mirror Force, a non-toxic card, Marshmallow, Chain Summoning, Eater of Millions, Trickstar Light Stage. Actually, I think this card is limited to 1. I don't know how many I have in here. Like I said, I haven't touched my IRL cards in like years. Another copy of Mirror Force, Blazing Mirror Force. A frickin' magical cylinder. I don't have magical cylinder launcher yet, though. Monster Reborn. Mirror Force. Another, just vanilla Mirror Force. Terraforming. Wait, what happens if I combine Labyrinth with Trickstars? That'll be kind of funny. Oh, I've got the really toxic present card. Because to get my opponent to draw 5 cards, in case they like pitch all of their cards, I get them to draw 5, and then they take the damage. But they still take the damage. I don't know why I have MST in here. I guess just because why not? I've got Dark Bribe because it lets my opponent draw a card. Burn deck is not toxic. It's a lifestyle. That's true. The only time it becomes toxic is when my opponent is playing it. I have spoken! Well, my camera shifted a little. I'm like, keep bumping into my tripod. So yeah, I have a Dark Bribe here because it makes my opponent draw a card. I have my Candina. I have a random copy of Honest because you don't want your opponent just running into your monsters, do you? It's so toxic. I have even more burn. Firecracker. What does this do? During each either player's turn, you can discard this card, deal 1,000 damage, and if you do, skip your next draw phase. You can only use this effect of Firecracker once per turn. Each time your opponent takes... Okay, I don't think that first effect is important. The first effect is kind of garbage. Each time your opponent takes damage, place one counter on this card. Once per turn during the end phase, remove all counters from this card that are placed by this effect, and if you do, inflict 300 damage to your opponent for each. Yeah, this if they don't get rid of this, it just racks up more damage. Even more Mirror Force. I love it. A Mecha Bunny, because I had these like lying around at the time, and then just I was not good at Yu-Gi-Oh back then. This card was not good when Trickstars came out, but I have it here because it does damage. This is my proxy of Trickstar Reincarnation. Because it's very expensive. If you keep negating things in the field, then how do I deal damage to you? My argument when using a burn deck? True. True. Thank you, Mario. Another present card. Another proxy of reincarnation. Here's the Lycoris. Very shiny. Okay, I have 2 copies of Light Stage in here. Storming Mirror Force, because I don't have enough of... Wait, does this count? Does Storming Mirror Force... Does returning monsters count as adding cards? Does this count? Well, what is Lycoris' effect? Where did she go? Whatever, I probably have another copy in here. Okay. Each time a card is added to your opponent's hand... Yeah, I don't know if Storming Mirror Force counts, but if it does, that would be hilarious. So much obnoxious burn. Okay, apparently I have 3 copies of Trickstar Light Stage. Another Chain Summoning. Another Chain Summoning. Boogie Trap. Discard 2 cards and target 1 trap in your graveyard. Target it. Set that target. It can be activated this turn. That's just mean. This is just mean. More cards. More Light Stage. 1 copy of Lilybell. And more Mecha Bunnies. I don't know why this is here. I think it's just here because with Trickstars, the extra deck literally does not matter. You don't go into an extra deck anyways. So I think I just put this in here, just from the cards that I was lying around. We've got Crimson Heart, Triple Burst Dragon, Black Catbat, a random copy of Proxy Dragon, Holy Angel. Holy Angel I think is like really the only one that matters. A random Utopia. I don't know why that's in here. Bella Madonna, Trickstar Bloom, 2 copies of Bella Madonna. That is basically my Trickstar deck. I haven't touched this deck in a long time because I felt really bad while using it. Because unlike Master Duel, I can only duel against people that I know IRL because Master Duel didn't come out yet. It's basically like, it's not as bad, it's not as friendship breaking as playing Mario Party or playing Floodgates. I think those are at a very similar level, but it's like one step below that. If the effect is the same as Spring of Rebirth, gain life points when cards return to the field to hand, then the mirror works. Okay, what is this deck? Ooh, this deck is like basically one of my first decks. It contains so many proxies and is completely unusable in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually, I can update it, it's just that I haven't had time to get more cards. Cards are also expensive. Hey, heroes! Only slightly more expensive than the Master Duel version. So, this is actually one of the first decks that I made because... yeah, heroes. What are you gonna do? Not make heroes? So, it is ridiculously outdated. I've got a copy of Blade Edge. Ultra rare copy of Blade Edge. I'm not even using the correct card sleeve size. That's how new I was to making decks at the time. I've got Clayman, which no one uses anymore. Sag, I lost most of my card, and the price now is hella expensive. Yeah. Ooh. I've got this limited edition ultra rare Sparkman. Look at it! Look at it! It's so shiny! Oh! I'm like trying to find an angle. Good angle. Close enough. I've got this limited edition secret rare Burstinatrix. Find the right angle so you can see its shininess. Oh my god. I don't remember where I got this, but I have it. This limited edition secret rare Avion. Oh. That's why I wanna get like update this deck, but again, cards. Buying cards. Ultra rare Miracle Fusion. Oops. Elemental Hero Woodsman. It's secret rare, even though no one uses it, but it's still secret rare. Another secret rare Burstinatrix. When did I get this? EHC1EN002. Well, that is the no, camera can't pick that up. That is the serial number thing on here. Another Avion, secret rare Avion. I have Top Runner here randomly, in case, you know, for synchro. This is a random synchro. Co-money is for real if they manage to mock the price of carded Master Duel to IRL cards, which sounds scary if you think about it. It is. Kurami, why are heroes so expensive? I just want to... What does he say? What does Jaden say? His Japanese catchphrase is gotcha. Oh yeah, I just want to get my game on. My game is currently off. Konami, make it on. Fissure, like I said, this is a very old deck. Regular Sparkman. Blazeman. Mask Change. Phantom Magician. What does this card do? When this card is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, special summon one hero monster with 1000 or less attack from your deck and face up defense position. Well, it's good back when it first came out. Now it's complete garbage. Another Clayman, Hero Signal, an Ocean. My super rare Ocean. Cool. Monster Born, MST, another Sparkman, Bubbleman, This is an OG hero deck. A poly. This is a really old poly. Look at it, it's like so frayed. It's how old it is. Scrap Iron Scarecrow. Another mask change. Hero Signal, Blaze Man, another Ocean. Hero Mask. Select one face-up monster you control. Send one elemental hero from your deck to the graveyard. And treat the selected monster's name as the same name. Skyscraper. Can't have an OG hero deck without Skyscraper. A random Japanese poly. I don't know where I got this, but I have it. It's been years. A Sakuretsu armor. A worse mirror force. Hypersynchron. I think I just added this Hypersynchron here because it's a level 4 tuner. That's literally it. Miracle Fusion. King of the Swamp. Another poly. Oops. Like I said, I have zero. Yeah. Pick it up. Pick it up. Zero friction. It's on the floor. I don't know if I can pick it up with these gloves. Okay, I picked it up. I've got Wild Heart here. And finally, your boy Neos. This is a really old Neos card. It's common though. It's not shiny. Another Phantom Magician. Okay, let's go to the extra deck. That's the fun part. I have a lot of proxies in the extra deck because heroes are expensive. I have a Thunder Giant. It's pretty cool. I've got Nova. I've got like a secret rare Nova Master. I don't know if you can see it. It's like you can kind of see. You could like this Nova Master has like ridges on it, so it has like a texture. If I like do this, you can feel the texture. So I think that's pretty cool. The card is completely garbage though. Who would ever run it? I just have it there for bragging rights. I have my Zaus Terra Firma. Wait. Secret rare Terra Firma. What does this even do? This monster cannot be special summoned except by fusion summon. Contribute one face-up E hero. Have this card gain the attack of the tributed monster's attack until the end phase. Yeah, this card is not good. Jaden, pick a better ace monster. I've got a Proxy Core, a Proxy Great Tornado, a Proxy I used to have an elemental hero Electrum from like what are those McDonald's promotions? I don't know what happened to it though. In Master Duel, I put Synchro in my Suship deck. It kind of won me matches for some odd reasons, lol. Yeah, Suship is not good. I'm not really surprised. Suship, their best boss monster is Utopic Draco Future. I've got a proxy of Neos Knight. I used to have a real copy of this. I don't know what happened to it. It's been years. Like the movie promotion. I think I got it from the movie promotion, but I don't know what happened to it. Copy, a proxy of Plasma Vice. Copy of Shining Flare Wingman. And I've got Vision Hero Trinity. Oh, here's my Colossal Fighter that I used with the level 4 tutors. And Wild Edge. And then a secret rare copy of a limited edition secret rare Flame Wingman. Wait. Ooh. Shiny. Kinda hard to see. But it's there. The sparkly bits. So that was my prized hero deck. This hero deck, even though it's complete garbage, it's probably worth more than my other decks. Just because it's a secret rare vanilla heroes. Let me put this back in here. Boop.
This is a good result!
Thank you, Shulk. Okay, let's move on to the next deck. What is this? I don't know what this is. Ooh! This one. This one is my Despia Dark Lords. I have 2 copies of Aluber. I think that's all I have. Because Aluber is ridiculously... Well, it's no longer expensive. I bought these when it was really, really expensive. Which means that I'm sad. Kinda makes sense to put a Colossal in a Warrior deck. I'm gonna try adding another one for the lulz. I don't have another one. I don't... At this point, I don't think Colossal Warrior is worth the cardboard that it's printed on. And... yeah, there's like more Eerie heroes, just... I don't have them. I don't have them! Yeah. Everything... Kudabi, reprint Stratos, please. I don't have the Vision Heroes. I don't have the Vision Hero engine either. So I've got a Dramaturge. Most people don't run this. I think I only have this here because I'm not made out of money. Dogmatica Maximus. I don't use that card very often, but it's there. My secret rare Ecclesia. Oh, shiny. Oh yeah, I also have Shaddolls in here. I have Dark Lord branded Dogmatica Despia Shaddolls. I just mashed all of them together. I was really trying to make a Shaddol Protection Princess deck, but I eventually gave up because it was too inconsistent, so I just put Shaddolls into Dogmatica stuff. Coderpy. Yeah, Coderpy. Yeah. I've got Shadow Genius in here. My special tech required because money. Ad libitum. Branded in red. Another ad libitum. What do I have 2 here? Oh, I have my Super Poly here too. Another Super Poly. I've got a Hedgehog. He rolls around at the speed of very slowly because he's a split monster. Shadow Dragon. Squamata. What is even a Squamata? It's a thing. It's a snake lizard thing. That's what. My Beast. Don't know what kind of beast it is, but it's a beast. This card lies. It's not a beast at all. It's a spellcaster. I've got a bird. I've got Falco here. Damn it. No, not that Falco. The other Falco. I've got Wendy. The only non-purple Shaddol card. Multiple copies of Wendy, Ariel. Another Brandon in red, got some tragedies. A Theater of the Brandon and a Spriggan's Kit. Branded Fusion, I should probably rework this deck. There's some stuff in here that is kind of redundant. Branded Fusion, I think I like combined this with the Albaz structure deck. Effect Veiler, another Branded Fusion, more Albaz. Mere Courier. Another branded El Shaddol Fusion and a random copy of Ghost Ogre. And Dark Ruler no more. I don't know why this is in here. And a warning point. What is this? When a monster is summoned, this turn, that face-up monster cannot attack. Its effects are negated. And also it cannot be used as material. Gotcha. I have a Trick Cloud here. Effect Veiler. And a random Thunder King the Lightning Strike Kaiju. I think I only have this here because 1, it's a Kaiju, and 2, because light attribute. Another Theater. Okay, here's the extra deck. I've got Construct. The obligatory Starving Venom Fusion Dragon. With this one is alternate artwork, I think. Ken, shouting to a Shaddol. Do a flip!
Yes!
Yes! Apologies for not screaming as much today. Like I said before, at the beginning of the stream, I need to, after the stream, I need to, record some stuff, so I don't want to strain my voice, so I'm gonna be screaming as much today, or at least I will I might scream because I like screaming and it's quite fun. Hold on, let me adjust my mic a bit. Yeah, there we go. I'm not gonna be screaming as much today. It's just a chill stream with whatever this monstrosity is. I don't even know what this is. What is this supposed to be? Some kind of weird worm thing. Thespian pro skeleton. I've got Lubellion, which is cheaper here than Master Duel. Sprind, Mirror Jade, Albion, another Albion, and a really expensive Thespian Kaartis. It's not expensive anymore, but I bought this when it was still really expensive. Say it! I like the chill tone and the accompanying jazz in the back. I like the jazz as well, it's fun. I can't really hear. Actually, no, I could. There we go. For some reason, my headphones was really low. Bam! Headphones. I've got the, what is this called? El Shadol Kinga. Thanks, Konami. Thanks for that. I think I have this. I think I basically have this here because do I have any? Do I even have any Earth monsters in here? No. I don't think so. If I have any Earth monsters in here, it's gonna be some kind of obscure thing. Oh, I have one random copy of a Nel Shadol Genius. That's an Earth attribute. I've got a random copy of Dragostipelia. And a secret rare Apcoloni. What are these names, Konami? Just putting something in a random letter generator at this. That looks like a name. Let's go with that one. Yeah. And we got my Grecia, which I don't think I have Ash Blossom in here because I don't have infinite copies of Ash Blossom. But if I had Ash Blossom in here, I could make this. I think I basically have this in here because like one of my friends, IRL, likes using Salamangrates. And I have the first Dark Lord. It's significantly harder to summon here, though, because this is not a Dark Lord deck. Dark Lord Despius. It contains other stuff. Aplo Colony? I'm not really sure what that means. Unfortunately. Alright, let's painfully put this back into the deck box using these zero friction gloves. First try. Yeah. Okay. What is this deck? Ooh, this one's is not good, but it's there. Because I don't have Therions. Therions is expensive. My XYZ Dragon Cannon Ojama deck. Because I like chazzing it up. Interestingly enough, Ojamas are actually kind of expensive these days. So I've got my copy of Ojama Duo, my Sea Crush Wyvern, my Ojama Blue, my Ojama Black, another Ojama Blue, a Bee Buster Drake, a, for some reason, secret rare, a Assault Whore, 2 secret rare, a Assault Whores, Sea Crush Wyvern. Another Beatbuster Drake. My Union Hanger. No Ojama Yellow. Ojama Red. Ojama Simulation. This card is hilarious. I love the card art here. It's so funny. Just Ojama Yellow is about to get transformed into some mechanical abomination. Jazz it up. Get your jazz game on. Game on, get your jazz game on. Something, something. I haven't heard the song in like, I don't know, years. Wait, why do I have this in here? Oh, I remember now. I have this in here. The only reason why I have magical hats in here is because if I choose Oja Muscle, is that what it's called? I don't think that's what it's called. I think it's like, what is it? What is this card called? It's in here somewhere. If I can find it with these frictionless gloves. Here it is. If I choose 2 copies of Oja Magic, when this card is sent from the hand or the field to the graveyard, add 1 each of all the vanilla monsters. Basically, if I summon Oja Magic as a monster with the effect of magical hats, and then this gets destroyed, which it will if like my opponent doesn't destroy it itself, it gets destroyed at the end of the turn, I think. Either the end of the turn or the end of the battle phase, I don't remember. It still counts, and I still get to add all of my Ojamas. Another Ojama duo. Ojama Pajama. Another amazing card, 10 out of 10. Just the name alone, but also because of the card art. I wish my camera was better. It's not. I'm using my phone's camera, which is not a good phone. I don't know if you can see this. I'm just having a fun time. Preparing to get mechanized into... What does it even do? If an armed dragon monster and or a light machine fusion monster you control would be destroyed by battle or card effect, you can banish 1 Ojama card from your hand, face up field, or graveyard instead. Okay, it's protection. Using the main phase, during the main phase, you can add a Ojama card from my deck to my hand and discard a card. If this card is sent to the graveyard, I can special summon as many of my banished Ojama monsters as possible. Ooh. More greens, more yellows, more black. Got a lightning vortex. Because this card can support discard fodder for days. I've a copy of Junk Synchron because all the Ojamas are level 2. More Ojamas. I haven't used this deck in a while. I don't think it's that good. It's wildly inconsistent. Ties of the Brethren. Special summon even more Ojamas. It like special summons I target a monster in my field and it summons from my deck a monster that's same type, attribute, and level, but different names. Ojama card, really. Another blue, Oja Magic, Monster Born, and then X Headcanon. I should probably remove these. The XYZ. I should probably remove the XYZ monsters, but I have them here because I have them. I think this came from the I don't remember what it's called, but like that one box that featured like Kaiba's monsters on it. I think this came from there, so this one is like ultra rare. Z Metal Tank. I think those are the main monsters. Let's see if there's something underneath here. Oh, why Dragon Head? Okay, now here's the extra deck. Because I literally do not have anything else to put here. A random Gaia Saber, the Lightning Shadow. Number 96, Dark Mist. Because it's a rank 2 Xyz monster. And the Ojabas are level 2. ABC Dragon Buster. Utopia. Because I don't have anything else to put in here. Like I said, this deck is really old. Okay, here's the Junk Archer. Why do I have Junk Archer in here? How am I going to summon Junk Archer? Come on, Kenyaki, think. This is that one invincible thing. Think, Kenyaki, think! Oh, I have... What is this even? Armadeus, Keeper of the Boundaries? I can barely read the text. Well, it's level 5, so I guess that's what Junk Synchron is for. If this card attacks or is attacked, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects until the end of the damage step. This card is not good. This card is really hard. What is this card sleeve? It's so tacky. Where did I even get this? Why is it YZ Tank Cannon of all reasons? Like, this card even has like texture on it. Like, it's so much texture. I think the front of this card sleeve also has texture on it too. Yeah, the front also has texture. It's so weird. Okay, here's Junk Archer for real. When this card is Sickle Summoned, it gains attack equal to the total attack of all level 2 and lower monsters in the field. Too bad Ojamas have 0 attack. Oh, the most useless card in here is a A to Z Dragon Buster Cannon. Who in the right mind is actually able to summon this card? I mean, really. The only thing worse than this card is the thing you use to summon that uses this card as material. This and like that one level 10 armed dragon monster. I forget what it's called. That is the only thing that's worse than this. Here's the ABC Dragon Buster. Another Dragon Buster. Ooh, here's a alternate art XYZ dragon. It is not an Xyz dragon. Xyz dragon is something else entirely. Thanks, Konami. Another Xyz dragon, and a third Xyz dragon with vanilla art. It's the boring vanilla one, but it's also quite old, which makes it kind of rare. Thank you, Waluigi. So that is my Ojama ABC deck. Just back into the box you go. Off to be banished into the shallow realm until I need you again, which is probably not going to be for a good while. Okay, what is this deck? This brown deck box. I like color coding my deck box, like my, I try matching my decks to this deck box, so I can already tell what it is, kind of. This one is a Ancient Gear Machina with rank 10s. I just mashed a bunch of things. I quite like this deck. I don't think I've used this deck IRL yet. It's just, I got this deck at like, I think I got this deck like right before COVID started, so I haven't had the chance to actually use this one. Doing house chores while listening, lol. Good luck with your house chores. Have fun with your house chores. That's a lie. House chores is boring. I don't know. Some people like doing it. Personally, I do not. I actually, I'm a really, really clean person. I hate dirt, grime, and grease in any way, but I also don't like doing chores and cleaning up after other people. Only myself. Oh, while I'm here, before I take a drink of water, check out my... Ugh! That didn't show up. Ugh! Very large 40-ounce hydro flask. Can't even fit in the camera. Doesn't even fit in the camera. This is like my hand, right? This is my card. This is how big this is. It's quite big. Yeah, I do that in Master Duel. Easy to know what the deck is. Yeah, unfortunately, Konami doesn't have enough deck boxes that you could choose. Okay, let's get into this deck. I'm a dragon maid, but minus the dragon. Oh, you're just a maid. Just a regular maid. Whoa, I have a solid strike in here for some reason. I guess because I think I put this here because this deck inherently does not have any negates. So I have this solid strike here to kind of remedy that problem. I have my ancient gearbox. My ancient gearbox! Ken's big flask. It's so big. It's huge. It's...
No.
Yeah. I really like Crowler. I like both versions of Crowler, both the English and the Japanese version. But I like the Japanese version more because he's so funny. It's like, I think like his English name is like Vermilion or Werner Crowler or something. People just call him Dr. Crowler, and he's like, "Get to work, you slifer slacker, or else I'll have you expelled." Kind of like that, right? I think that's kind of how he talks. I haven't heard him in years. But his Japanese version is so funny. He's like, Kronos de Medici. That's his Japanese name. And it's like, "Come to class, dropout boy." Oh, he's so funny. I love him. He's like probably my favorite character in GX. Unironically. I really like his deck too. I can't, like, I've tried making Ancient Gears. His deck does not function in modern Yu-Gi-Oh, so I have to mix them in with something else, but I like Ancient Gears. They're really cool. I like most machine decks. I like machines. Oh, so here's my revolving switch yard. Got an urgent schedule. I don't think they've reprinted urgent schedule in a while. Unless I could be mistaken, I don't remember. Super Express Bullet Train. I don't even remember what its effect does. All I know is that level 10 equals Big Choo Choo. Oh, I've got my Machina Ruin Force. I don't even know what this card art is supposed to be. It's like so much visual noise. All I know is that it likes things going boom. Oh, I've got my Machina Possessorage. Konami, please. Make things actually be pronounceable. Another Machina, whatever that thing is. A third Machina, whatever that thing is. And I got a Machina Air Raider. And I saw another VTuber use his Ancient Gear deck with great success. In that case, I need to take another look at Ancient Gears. I haven't been able to use them correctly. So, my Machina deck basically just uses an Ancient Gear engine. If I can figure out how to make them work, I will. Although that's probably not going to be an IRL. It's probably going to be a Master Duel, because money. Everything revolves around money.
Oh no!
Thank you, Knuckles. I've got Machina Air Raid. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Another Air Raider. Oh, I also have some Infinitrack tech in here. I don't think most people use this. Infinitrack Brutal Dozer. I basically only have this here because it was very cheap to get. And it's another Earth machine. So there. Third Brutal Dozer. Machina Metal Cruncher. This card is actually quite expensive, but I don't think it's that good, because it uses up your normal summon, and you need to control no face-up cards. But if this card is normal special summoned, you can reveal 3 Earth Machine monsters from your deck. Then your opponent randomly adds 1 to your hand. Then you shuffle the rest back into your deck. Yeah, I don't think this card is that good for like how expensive it is. I think it's basically only expensive because Konami hasn't reprinted this card. Konami, please. Got Machina Redeployment, which is pretty good. 3 copies of Machina Redeployment. I've also got a Scrap Engine here with like 3 copies of Scrap Recycler. Actually, I had a Scrap Recycler like back in the 5Ds era, a 5Ds era Scrap Recycler, and then I looked at the price online now, and it's very expensive. It's very expensive because it dumps things into the graveyard, which automatically makes it the best card ever. But yeah, I had these during the 5Ds era, which I'm very happy about. I've also got Machina Fortress. The Machina Fortress. Wah! We've got 3 copies of Machina Gear Frame. I used to have like more Machina cards from the from back when they were first released, when I think they were like ultra or super rare. I don't know what happened to them though. So these are just the 3 new Machina Gear Frames. Okay, here's 2 copies of Infinite Track Harvester. Pretty good. I like them. And the most important Infinite Track card. 3 copies of Anchor Drill. These are also, well, they're not as expensive as Scrap Recycler, but not the cheapest Infinite Track cards either. 2 copies of a Unclass Pair? What is even an Unclass Pair? It's a thing. It's not a Dark Machine attribute anymore, which makes this garbage. 2 copies of Machina Citadel. I like how this card looks. If you like seen the Master Duel Animations review I did with Seth on the just the main deck monsters, I think I rated this one pretty highly. I liked how the saw just jiggles. Speaking of saws, here's an Infinite Track Trencher. I have a lot of Infinite Track cards that people usually don't play because the other ones are expensive. Speaking of Machina, will you be doing a stream on the Theme Chronicles event? I might. It depends on how long it lasts, because I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming next week, because I have this one really big IRL project that I have to do. I basically have to get it done before next week, so I don't know if I'll have time to stream. So, if I do have time to stream, I might, especially because I looked at the loner decks you can make, and one of them is Orchists, and I'm like, okay, clearly Konami wants everyone to use this deck. Konami, please. Orchists. So, I've got Freight Trains, Dairy Crane. They crane dairies. Another copy of Fortress. Unfortunately, this is not the ultra rare copy of Fortress that I used to have. I don't know what happened to it. Oh, here's my Scrap Golem. It's basically just use my Scrap Recycler to dump a Machina. When this card is normal, special summon, you can send 1 machine monster from your deck to the graveyard. Broken. Once per turn, you can shovel 2 level 4 Earth Machine monsters from the graveyard into your deck, draw a card. Also broken. Everything about this card is broken. And it's not once per turn. It's a soft once per turn. Konami, please. And then basically use that to dump a Machina Fortress or another Machina card into the graveyard, or a really high level, and then use it to link off into like Scrap Wyvern, and you do Scrap Wyvern combos to summon Scrap Golem, and you do things. You do very scary things with it. Okay, here's the extra deck. I got a Cleaford Genius because I had nothing else to put in here, and I don't think Machina uses the extra deck very often anyways. Yeah, get out of here. Get. There. Infinitrack Riverstormer. I have not once have I ever XC summoned this card. I don't even know what it does. When this card destroys an opponent's monster in a battle, you can attach that monster to this card as material. You can detach one material from this card, take an earth monster, and either add it to the hand or send it to the graveyard. If this card is in your graveyard, contribute one machine link monster, especially when this card in the defense position. I mean, it's pretty good. I don't think it's better than the other ones. It's not better than the other options you have. Is Orchist or Scrap good with Therion? I haven't tried it, but I think like basically any machine deck is probably good with Therion. It's technically not even a Therion deck. It's just Therion engine with that one lion machine thing that negates things. I think you can probably do it, especially because like Orchists has a lot to do with the graveyard, and Scrap has a lot to do with the graveyard as well. Actually, let me reread Scrap Recycler. Any machine monster. Right, it is any machine monster. And I think the Therion machine monster that everyone wants is Earth Attribute, so I think it's pretty good. That card is also pretty good with Machinas as well, because just dump things in the graveyard. So yeah, I would say that it's pretty good. Unfortunately, I cannot make it IRL because, oh my gosh, Therion's is expensive. And I don't have a Machina deck. I don't have any decks in Master Duel that can take advantage of it, because I don't want to remake the same deck that I have IRL. I have... Don't hate me for this. I have a Dingirsu in this deck. Yeah. Dingirs. Actually, can this deck even summon Dingirsu? I think it can. Oh yeah, it can. If I summon Machina, usually what happens, I think the combo is, where is it? Summoning Anchor Drill, and then adding Ancient Gear Box to my hand, and then basically targeting one level 4 Earth machine on your field, and then both of them become level 8, and then you get really mean Orchist monster. Dingisu. What is Ancient Gear? Okay, if this card is added, except by drawing, you can add one Earth machine type monster with 500 attack and or defense. Yeah. That's basically the combo to some of this. But at least I'm not playing Orchists. I have a random copy of Boral Sword in here. I don't think it needs to be in here, because the deck really doesn't need it, but it's in here. Also with the Vanguard. The Vanguard card sleeve. I have a copy of Appaloosa. I have a copy of Appaloosa in here. Because Machina tends to summon a lot of monsters. It tends to monster spam. So, that is there. And it also, Machina also does not inherently have any negates. So, it's there to kind of remedy the situation. I think some of the cards, Machine locks you into machines. I don't remember exactly. I've got a Bagoosk. I have Mr. Bagoosk himself. He's sleeping. He's not drunk. Trust me. Trust me, Kodabi. He's not drunk. Got 2 copies of Gear Gigant X. It's the extender thing. Because it's Earth Machines. Are you not gonna have a copy of Gear Gigant X? I have Sky Palace Gangaridai. That is a name and a half. I've never summoned this at all. I think it's just here for extra deck filler. Here's my Scrap Wyvern for my Scrap Wyvern combos. The super rare Scrap Wyvern. And I have the level 10 package. I got like Super Dreadnought, Rail Cannon, Super Dora. What does this card even do? Oh, quick effect, it detaches target one face-up monster on the field. That target is unaffected. Ooh. This card is pretty good. I don't know if you would summon this. I mean, it protects things. It doesn't do damage or anything. Even though it's a giant cannon thing. The Among Us ship. Oh no. Oh my gosh, you're right. I just noticed that right now. It is the Among Us ship. Thank you, Waluigi. I have Infinitrack Goliath. I've also never summoned this. I don't even know what it does. This card is sent. You can target one Xyz monster control. Attach this card as material. An Xyz monster whose original type is machine and has this card as material gains this effect. This card cannot be destroyed by card effects. Ooh. It is quite nice. I don't think Machina has any way of sending this to the graveyard though. Actually no. There might be a combo, so I can I think I just realized this now because I'm dumb. I can link summon Infinitrack Goliath and then link it off into Ancient Gear Ballista, and then this goes into the graveyard and then its effect activates. Oops. The only thing is that I don't know if that would be more useful than just summoning the Ding Girsu. Because Ding Girsu also kind of does the same thing. Except the Ding Girsu is better. Infinitrack Mountain Smasher. I've also never summoned this card. Earth Slicer. Once again, have never summoned this card. Juggernaut Libe, and another Infinitrack Goliath, and there's the Ancient Gear Ballista. So that's my Machina Ancient Gear deck. It's my Earth Machine deck, which I want to use this card, but I don't have an opportunity to because I'm quite busy these days. Okay, let's go into this card, this deck. I don't know what's in here, but it's yellow. Oh, I remember now. This is my Utopia deck. I like this deck. It's very toxic though. They turned Yuma's deck into a toxic break my board. Congratulations. So I have 2 copies of Pot of Avarice. I might get rid of these Pot of Avarices because they don't really do anything. I just sneezed. Yeah, these Pot of Avarices don't really do anything by themselves, because it's hard to recycle Xyz monsters, especially Xyz monsters that require Subcan. Hello, sup. Especially since Utopia monsters require rank up spells, and Pot of Avarice cannot recycle rank up spells. So I might get rid of these. I don't have anything to replace them though, because I don't have time to adjust decks anymore. I've got... Oh no, Kudabi, why? Why do you have to make me say names? Zubaba Bonsho Gagaga Coat. Sneeze to Skur. Stop it. Stop it. I've got Onomatoparia. My god. I've got that card. Another Zubaba Bancho Gaga Ga Coat. That one is at least somewhat easy to pronounce. Utopic Onomatopoeia. I somehow got that pronunciation correct in the first try. I like this card. It's significantly cheaper IRL than Master Duel. Memories of Hope. Memories of Hope is also cheaper IRL than in Master Duel. Draw cards equal to the number of Xyz monsters with different names you control. Yeah. Yeah, this card is better Pot of Avarice. However, I guess like, yeah, Utopia has a really hard time Utopia sucks at the grind game, so even if you draw more cards, you can't summon more monsters from the extra deck, because it requires a rank up magic. Dodo Dwarf, Go Glove. Thank you for that, Konami. Xyz Change Tactics. Very good card. Just dump it there. It kind of conflicts with one of the draw cards I have in here. Where is it? Do I still have it in here? Or did I take it out? I don't remember. I think I took it out. I used to have High Five the Sky in here. Not High Five the Sky, what is it? I used to have Shining Draw in here. But I took it out because I kept drawing it outside of the normal draw phase. So I think I took it out. Even though I would like it because it's so shiny. I like shiny. I like anime cards, even if they do nothing. Even if they harm the deck, I will still put them in. Another Dodo Dwarf. I've got ZW Lightning Blade. This is like more or less similar to the Utopia deck I have in Master Duel, just with a couple more changes because the Utopia deck IRL is significantly cheaper to make than in Master Duel. ZS Extended Sage, very important card. V Hyper Rank Up Magic. Utopia Force. I had to look at the name. I had to physically look at the name of the card before I read it. What is this supposed to be even? Well, it's very shiny. Utopic Onomatopoeia. Ooh, Zexal Construction. Another anime I really like how they just... Whoops! Dang it, have to... Okay, this one is significantly easier to pick up. I really like how they incorporated the anime into a card. This card is just very cool. The concept of this card is very cool. Just make whatever you want. Also, you can use it to get rid of your double or nothing, which is pretty much useless in modern day Yu-Gi-Oh! Unless if you're going for like an OTK, which sometimes you might. But if you have a dead card in your hand, then you can also like use this on your Zexal up in Pegasus. Another Onomatopoeia, Tornado Bringer, Extended Change. Oh, I have Astrotopia here. It's very shiny. I like it. Even though it's very hard to make out what it is. It's just a blue thing. I got to go, need to do chores outside. He's finally touching Kusa. Might pop back if I can. Chat to you later. Alright, later, dude. Have fun touching the Kusa. We all need to touch Kusa sometimes. Numbers Protection. Onomato Pickup. Finally, an easy, somewhat easy card to pronounce. I like the Onomato cards, even though they're very hard to pronounce. ZS Armed Sage. Less useful than the Ascended Sage, but still, it's a level 4 that special summons itself. Another Astrotopia. Another Sage. Here's a Twin Saber Pegasus. Oh, here's Astro Karibo, my secret rare Astro Karibo. It's so blindingly bright. My god. I've got Zubaba Bancho Gaga Coat. Upstart Goblin, my favorite card. I include not an IRL because I don't have infinite. Upstart Goblins, but in Master Duel, I have Upstart Goblin in pretty much every single one of my decks. Because I prefer it to, like, the pot cards. Pot of Extravagance. Another hyper rank up magic. Onomatopia. Thanks, Konami. My secret rare. Onomatopia. I have a copy of Goblinberg. Goblinberg. Berg? Yes. Another Astrotopia. Hyper rank up magic Zexal Force. So this is like a difference than what I have in Master Duel. I don't have this card in Master Duel. I don't remember what this card does. Target 1 Xyz monster control. Special summon from your extra deck 1 Utopia or 1 Zexal weapon monster that is 1 rank higher than the monster control by using it as a material. And if you take 1 ZW or ZS monster from your deck, place it on top of your deck. Okay. It does things. I think Hyper Utopia Force is better though. I might get rid of it. Another Astro Karibo. Okay, here's the fun part. Here's the extra deck. My Gallant Granite. I have it here because the only reason why I have it here is because it's a rank 4 that detaches a material to get a rock type monster, and a Dododo Dwarf happens to be a rock monster. That is the only reason. The other reason is because Draco Future. Draco Future is... Yeah, Draco Future. My favorite card. Utopia Prime. I have it... I don't actually know the effect of Utopia Prime. I only have it because I can rank up into things using Utopia Prime. It's a free rank up. Utopia Ray. Leo Utopia Ray. It's so shiny. Oh my gosh, it's so shiny. I actually really like how this card looks. It's very cool. Here's my Utopia. I think this Utopia is like a pretty old. It's like, I think this is one like the first Utopia that came out. I don't remember exactly though. My Utopic Dragon. It's in here because I don't have anything else to replace it with. I don't even know what this does. Okay, so it does things. It's like I'm late, but I'm here. Welcome to the stream. Doesn't matter if you're late. I'm always late, except when I'm not, which is sometimes.
Oh no!
Thank you, Knuckles. This card is kind of useful. It's probably not as useful as my other cards, but again, I don't have the other cards. This is the one that I have, so it's there. It's also very shiny. Here's my obligatory Hope Harbinger Titanic Dragon. Everyone knows what this does. I don't think I need to explain it. It's very shiny though. Actually, the animation in Master Duel does look a bit jank though. Here's also the obligatory Zeus. Because, yeah, I actually have several decks that are able to run this. I basically like swap this card between like multiple decks. And then inevitably forget which deck I leave it in. How many full decks do I own? A lot. How many cards did I go with? Okay. Some of which are not updated, and some of which are just bad, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Including this Utopia deck, I've shown off 8 of my decks so far. Oops. Also, once again, Vanguard sleeves, because they're free. I got them for free. And they're good quality sleeves. Utopic Dragonair. It's so shiny. I also really like... This card is so... The card art is so extra. It's so extra, but I like it. Damn, I'm 7. I'm not even halfway done with showing off all of my decks. Not including incomplete decks. I have like an incomplete Dragon Maid and an incomplete Sky Striker deck and an incomplete Prediction Princess deck. There's probably a couple others that I don't remember. I have a Utopia Ray V. No one uses this card anymore, but I have it because it was really cheap. Oh, I also got Daigosto Emerald for recycling things, and it's another Draco Future target. Speaking of Utopic Draco Future, here they are. One of which is significantly shinier than the others. I'm actually kind of surprised that Utopic Draco Future is not secret rare, with how generic and powerful this card is. Oh, here's the Utopia double. It's very shiny. And finally, Utopic Sage. It's secret rare Utopic Sage. And the alternate art Utopia, when he's like in its sealed form. I unfortunately do not have the astral text, but I would like it. However, I'm pretty sure that that card is very expensive. So that is my Utopia deck. Yeah, come on, get in there. There you go. Second try getting into the deck box. Okay, what is this? I don't remember what this one is. Ooh! Salads. Oh yeah, I made this before I started doing proxies. Ignore this. I don't have infinite Ash Blossoms, you see. Unlike in Master Duel, where I have 3 copies of Ash Blossom and therefore infinite Ash Blossoms that I never seem to draw. I haven't used this deck in a really long time. I don't remember how it works. I might make a salad deck in Master Duel because it's just so easy to make. Salamangreat, Recurrence. Sure, why not? Target 2 salads in the graveyard, add to the hand. If the set card is destroyed, add a Salamangreat spell trap. Except this card. Okay. I mean, it recycles. That's what salads like doing. I got Foul. I've got my Proxy Signet Mining. My real Signet Mining is in my other deck. It's not in this one, so. Circle. Your obligatory circle. Fusion of Fire. I don't know if people still run Fusion of Fire, but I have it. Like I said, this deck is pretty old. This deck is probably also not legal. It's probably not legal because Salads got hit by the ban list and I haven't updated this deck since. Falco. Foolish Burial. Rage. Will of the Salamangreat. Sanctuary. Gift. Twin Twisters. Just have this because you don't want to. Foxy. Jaguar. I don't think I need to explain most of these. It's just standard salad deck. Why do I have this in here? Weird. Another Fusion of Fire. There's Roar. Very shiny Roar. Ooh, here's Lady Debug. I don't know if Lady Debug is banned or not. I don't remember. Yeah, it's just standard salad deck. Nothing too special about it. Spinny, Gazelle. 2 copies of Spinny for some reason. I should probably get rid of 1. I don't have anything else to replace it though. Update. Okay, here's an extra deck. Update Jammer. Yeah, it's good for killing things. Marad Stalio, and let me see if there's like anything special about this. Well, there's the Transcode Talker and the Violet Chimera. I think that's basically most interesting things in the extra deck. The rest of it is just, you know, standard salads. Salads. Alrighty, back into the box you go. Oop. Okay, let's see what is in this one. Oh. This is my Ursa Arctic deck. I like this deck. It's terrible. Why is this deck not better, Konami? Please. Please. More Ursa Arctic support. You love Drytrons, but you hate this deck. So I've got Ursa Arctic Radiation. It draws things. It draws 7 cards. It can potentially draw 7 cards. It's still not good. Activate this card by placing 7 counters on it. Each time an Ursa Arctic monster is special summoned from your hand or extra deck, you can remove 1 counter from this card. Draw 1 card. Yeah, still not good. It's Pot of Greed on steroids, but it's still not good. Because Ursa Arctics just suck. I have 3 copies of Ursa Arctic Radiation. Ursa Arctic Slider. It special summons, but not from the deck, which means that it's not what Ursa Arctic needs. Got 3... Okay, apparently 2 copies of McPolar. Basically one of the most important cards in this deck, purely because it gets you stuff from your deck. And yeah, Ursa Arctic just runs through cards like there's no tomorrow. Meganthus. 3 copies of Meganthus. Basically, how you interact with your opponent. It's like, all of the Ursa Arctic cards are like very resource intensive hand traps. In that you need to pitch a level 7 or higher monster in order to summon this, but you can do this during your opponent's turn, but you also need to have another Ursa Arctic on your field for these big guys to have their effects go off. So this one flips a monster face down, but it's useless by itself because you need to pitch an Ursa Arctic, and it needs an Ursa Arctic already on the field to activate its effects. And in order for the other Ursa Arctic to get on the field, you need to pitch another Ursa Arctic. Basically, you run through your entire hand just to summon 1 monster. This card is exact same. Just does something else. Ursa Arctic Departure. Actually useful card. Unfortunately, it's Ursa Arctic, so... Wait, you discard 1 card, add 2 Ursa Arctic monsters from your deck to hand. You would think that this is very good. However, if your opponent has a single Ash Blossom, or a single way of preventing you from doing this, then you've basically just lost the game, because you've used up this card, and you've also discarded another card, which means that now you do not have enough hand fodder to do anything at all. Mega Bliss. I do really like the lore and the card art of Ursa Arctics though. They're so cool. It's the only reason why I have them. Because they're not usable at all. They're slightly more useful than Crystal Beasts. So I do have like random copies of Mech Knights because they're high leveled and you can special summon them. That's basically it. McBliss, Meganthus, 1 copy of Reasoning. My opponent will never, ever get this right, because like, you play Reasoning, and then like, if your opponent is playing Reasoning, then you think that, well, surely they're not using a level 4 deck, because that's the most common monster, so the next best option is to pick level 3. Unless if they're like, I don't know, 3D, 4D chessing you and like playing this with a level 4 deck because your opponent won't pick level 4 because you're gonna mind game this, but no. This one uses level 6s and level 7s. So reasoning will almost always go off. More Macanthus, more Departure. Your obligatory Upstart Goblin, because this deck needs all the help it can get. Ash Blossom. The only way that reasoning will not go off is if you hit an Ash Blossom for some reason. Okay, that's basically it. Oh, speaking of Ash Blossom, I need to put this back into the Salad deck. Get in there. It is in there. So here's the extra deck. I quite like it, even though it still sucks. Nightmare Phoenix, the obligatory Nightmare Phoenix, because there's literally nothing else to put in here. Cross Sheep. I should probably put this in a different deck. Yeah. Actually, this might... Does my, like, Shadol deck have Cross Sheep in it? Let me check. Cross sheep. Sheep. No, it does not. Okay, I'm putting this sheep into my Shadol deck because it's completely useless here. Just gotta get rid of an extra deck monster for this. What do I not need in here? Let me see. What do I not need in here? Oops. Nothing really. Guess Sprind? Or a copy of Lubellion? The extra deck is quite tight. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, this deck is legal. I'll sort it out later. I don't want to do it now. Wrong deck box. Get in there. It is in there. Okay, so, 2 copies of Nightmare Phoenix for some reason. Why do I have 2? This is weird. Whatever. Got 2 copies of Ursa Arctic Septron, the coolest looking ace boss monster ever. Even though it's not good. Well, the effects itself is still pretty good, and it's a 300 attack, 3000 attack monster, but you need to use Ursa Arctics in order to summon this, so good luck doing that. Yeah, this card is... in a vacuum, this card's effects is actually pretty good. Cannot be single summoned. Yeah, blah blah blah. Random, obligatory Ursa Arctic summoning conditions. Negate the effects of face-up monsters without a level that were special summoned from the extra deck. So basically, you are not allowed to play Link or Xyz monsters. If your opponent special summons a monster, except during damage step, you can add 1 Ursa Arctic card from your deck to hand. Yeah, the effect is pretty good, but still bad deck. Actual QB, Virtual World QB Shenshin here, because Ursa Arctics can actually make it. They can actually normally single summon. Like, because they're, the big monsters, the big level 6s, the level 7s, I don't remember exactly, they are... the level 8s, the level 8s are tuners. And so you combine a level 8 with this level 1 synchro monster, and then you can make a QB. Yeah, but there's the Polari. Psy-Frame Lord Omega, I don't really know why that's in here. Can't make it. White Aura Whale. Again, I don't know why this is in here. I can't actually make it. Weird. Another Polari. I got Vermilion Dragon Mech. I can actually make this one. It's a level 9. Grand Chariot. I like this card too. Even looks funny. Another Chen Ying. Again, I don't know why this. Oh well, I know what it is. If this is in case I have a level 7 Ursa Arctic and an Ash Blossom, because this deck needs all the advantage it can get. That is the only reason why that's in here. In case they want to synchro summon using Ash Blossom, because this deck can't do anything. Okay, let's go to the next one. What is this one? I have a feeling I know what this one is. Yes, this is what it is. This is my generic Cyber's Code Talker deck. I mashed a bunch of different archetypes together and then came up with this monstrosity that is able to this deck is able to Ibly lock you. I've constructed this deck to be able to Ibly lock. However, it's not that consistent, and it also takes for like 20 steps. So I can't play this deck casually because I don't remember what the combo is. It also because this is basically the stall for time deck, basically. Here's the Signet Codec for Mudskipper, Salaman Great Sanctuary. Because yes, there is actually a Salaman Great engine in my Code Talker deck. Code Generator, Microcoder, another Microcoder, a third Microcoder. There are obligatory copies of Parallel Exceed. And here's the Spinny. Here's the Spinny with the Salaman Great engine. Basically, like, it doesn't come up every duel, but if I have a Salad card in my hand, I use it to make a Balinx or something. Yeah, I make a Balinx because Balinx doesn't need salads, just needs Cyberse monsters. I make a Balinx, and then I pitch the Spinny, and then bam, extra material. Like I said, doesn't come up with every duel. It's if I happen to draw a salad. Salaman Great Circle, and then here are my copies of Silent Mining. Cyberse White Hat, Widget Kid. Not that useful in modern Yu-Gi-Oh, but I mean, have them. Signet Conflict. I quite like this card. Just because Code Talkers don't have any inherent negates, so this kind of solves it. Backup Secretary, always a good card. Thoughtscaper, another good card. Here's the other part of the Salad engine. More Widget Kids. Oh, I'm also running a Signet Fusion in here in case I don't get like the combo off. More salads. Code Radiator. This secret rare Code Radiator. Lady Debug, Cyberse Gadget, Clock Wyvern once again. Another Clock Wyvern. This time not just because I want to make the Speed Red Link monster. Actually use it for its intended purpose. It's also just 2 free materials. Well, no, it's 1 free material. You still have to normal summon it. Or special summon. Yeah. I also really like how this card looks. I'm also running, I think this deck is trying to do too many things. Because it also has Cyberse Magician in here. Because I want it. I wanted it. And I have a Gachiri at Ignister. Because it's a free summon. It's a free summon and it makes things immune. Here's the Ibly lock. Here's the Ibly for the Ibly lock I mentioned earlier. Multiple Iblys. A red Mathmech Sigma. This deck is just an amalgamation of a bunch of different Cyberse things. in an attempt to Ibly lock. Okay, so here's the extra deck. The obligatory Splash Mage, as you do. Mech Knight Crusadia Avramax, as you do. This card is so cool. I like it. Secret rare. Avramax. Ooh. Xcode Talker. Here's the Balinks for the salad combo. Transcode Talker. Xcode Talker. Shooting Code Talker. Every single Code Talker that is not named Transcode Talker is only there because of attributes. To go with Signet, whatever that card is called. I don't remember what it's called. The Eroded Firewall Dragon. Thanks, Konami. It's a Firewall Dragon. Code Talker Inverted. Power Code Talker. I want to get Heat Soul in here because I think Heat Soul is a better option to go into than Power Code, but I don't have a Heat Soul. Update Jammer in case I want to one-shot things. I have Cyber's Clock Dragon, Quantum Dragon, Cyber's Reminder, and Firewall Dragon Dark Fluid. It's so shiny. My god. Look at it! Look at it! Yay! And finally, I can't read this. This logo is in the way. Thanks, Upper Deck. No, this is not Upper Deck. Thanks, Ultra Pro. Whatever, something Chimera. I don't remember what it's called. So that is my Ibly Lock deck. I haven't used it in a while because, again, it's very 20 different steps. Get in here. I think I finally hit... Oops, my model just freaked out for a bit. That was weird. I finally hit the halfway mark. The decks that I have. Okay, so here's a fun one. It is, once again, really bad. Konami hates the God cards. No, the other God cards. No, the other God cards. These ones. Konami hates this deck. It's terrible. But I have it. I basically have it. The only reason why I have this is because I got the what's it called? The triple box set with like Destiny Heroes, Azirs, and Phantom Knights. And I only have this because I got those. I would not have went out of my way to make this deck if I didn't already have it. Dirge of the Lost Dragon. What does this even do? Activate this card by declaring one card name. Each time the declared card effect is activated, have the owner's LP immediately after it resolves. During the end phase of this card, halved a player's LP this turn. Send this card to the graveyard. Okay. This card is actually useless. It does not negate the card. It just halves life points, which is completely useless in modern day Yu-Gi-Oh! Just like the rest of the deck. Okay, I got a random copy of Glass Slippers because, once again, I randomly have this card and I did not want to go out of my way to make this deck better. Because this deck cannot be made better. So there's no point. Oh, speaking of cards that are impossible to pronounce. Gold Facts of the Nordic Beasts. Tangenus Joster of the Nordic Beasts. Camera see this? Kind of. Tangenus Joster. Thank you. Thanks for that, Konami. Alvis of the Nordic Alfar. The other gold facts? Venatus of the Nordic Ascent. I mean, the Nordic cards are really cool in concept and lore-wise, and like anime decks, so automatically I like it. But yeah, this deck is probably more consistent than Ursa Arctics, but still worse than Ursa Arctics. Take that as you will. Tangurizanibder. Mara of the Nordic Afar. Finally, a Nordic card that I can actually pronounce. Mimirs. A copy of Rescue Cat, because this deck needs all the help it can get. Mystical Space Typhoon again. Yeah, you can see that I have not updated this deck in a really long time. And I don't really care about this deck. Therefore, Seven Tools of the Bandit, because I had a copy. I did not care. But Effect Veiler? Okay, I might take this Effect Veiler out of this deck purely because Effect Veiler is a good card and I don't want it in this deck and I want to use it somewhere else. But it's for another time. Ayers Rock. More goats. Another Rescue Cat. Super Nimble Mega Hamster. Super rare. Wow. Amazing. I don't know why I have this card in here. Oh, so I have a random copy of Red Dragon Archfiend. This is like the original one that they printed. I don't actually know why it's here. Goldvig of Nordic Ascendant. Here's my Gustav Max. I'm gonna take this Gustav Max out of this deck and then put it into my Machina deck because it does not belong here. Why do I have... What is this? When a monster number XX Utopic Dark Infernity. No, Infinity. It's not an Infernity card. When a monster... 2+ level 10 monsters. When a monster is destroyed by battle and sent to the graveyard, you can detach one material from this card, special summon that monster. Automatically not good. Special summon it in the defense position. You can target one other special summon monster you control. Gain life points equal to its original attack. Okay, stuff is happening at my house apparently. If that's coming through the mic, I apologize. I can literally do nothing about it. And then more god cards. No, not those god cards. These god cards. The useless ones. What I think is funny is that even though these god cards are part of the extra deck, they are less consistent and less useful than the actual god cards because the actual god cards have better support. Okay, let's put this away. Dang it! Gotta reach all the way over here behind my computer. Yep, got it. Got it. Okay, which one of these? Okay, let's just slide it in here. I'll get rid of something else later. Actually, unless if I already have a Gustav Max in here. Do I already have a Gustav Max in here? Gustav Max! I might get rid of Cleaver Genius. I rarely summon it. To be fair, I rarely summon anything else too, but, you know. Gustav Max. Gustav Max. Gustav Max. Gustav Maximus. Okay. What does this card even do? This is returning. Target one face-up card on each player's field. Except this card. Both of those cards have their effect negated till the end of the turn. Okay. I actually might get rid of like an Infinitrack card. Because I also rarely summon those. There's also the Bagoosk. I don't know if I want to get rid of that though. What is this? Okay. Whoops. I don't know what to get rid of for Gustav Max. What does this do? Okay. Probably this card. Probably getting rid of that card. Actually, how many cards do I have in extra deck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. Get over. Stop. Got it. Got it. Did it get... Pick it up with these frictionless gloves. So fun. Get in there. Get in that box. I don't have anywhere to put this now. Just put this off in here. Thank you, Waluigi. Okay, next deck. I think this is a fun one. Ooh, this is my Phantom Thieves deck. Drink some more water first. I have a lot of cards. I have a lot of decks. I quite like this deck. I used this deck against like Seth all the time, and he doesn't like it because I summoned Time Thief Redoer. Okay, so here's a Foolish. Got a Foolish here. Got Phantom Knights of Staingreaves. Got Psychic Tracker and Psychic Wielder. These two combos. I don't remember what they do. All I remember is that they're Psychic level 3s, which means emergency teleport. If you control a level 3 monster other than Psychic Wielder, you can special summon this card in the defense position. If this card is sent as synchro material, it does things. Okay, that does second effect that literally does not matter. Control a level 3 monster other than Psychic Tracker, you can special summon this card. Yeah, that's basically what it does. Here's the Torn Scales and the Emergency Teleport. Oh, here's the Burning Abyss engine. Graph. The card text is so small. Look at it. Malibranch of the Burning Abyss. Actual pronunciations. Official pronunciation. Phantom Knight's Wing. Okay, so here's the start of the Time Thieves. Time Thief Recorder. Most people don't run Time Thieves in their Phantom Knights deck. Most people use Raid Rappers instead. However, I'm choosing to put Time Thieves in here purely so I can call this deck my Phantom Thieves deck.
This is a good result!
Thank you, Shulk. Here's the other card. Rubik. Of the... This text is so hard to read. I don't know how to read it. Here's a Ghost Ogre. My Ancient Cloak, my Ragged Gloves, my Silent Boots. Yes. Some more Phantom Knight stuff. I like this deck. It's very fun. Oh, so here is a tour guide, part of the Burning Abyss package. Time Thief hack. Most people don't run this. I am choosing to run this because, yeah, this card is not an extender, but it's a Time Thief card, and that's basically it. Xyz monsters, the turn they are special summoned, Xyz monsters I control cannot be destroyed by my opponent's card effects. Also, my opponent cannot target them with card effects. And it like boosts damage sometimes, not all the time. Oh, so here's a cool one. I have my 2 copies of my alternate art gold border tour guide from the underworld. If my camera would let you see it. My camera is not letting you see this. Thank you. Thanks for that. I like this card. It's very cool. Tour guide is a very popular card. One of the OG non-anime waifus. Oh, this card also has like a texture on it. Like, these gold-edged cards have like a texture on it. So if I rub this, there's like, all the characters have like an outline on it of like gold. I don't know what you call that. You can kind of see it here. They have like a texture around them. They have that outline texture thing around them. Yes. Rank of Magic Launch. Fog Blades. Reinforcement of the army. Kagemusha Knight. Oh, so I have... Oh, here's my double or nothing. Wait. Does my Utopia deck have double or nothing? Is double or nothing in this deck? Because it kind of requires double or nothing to function. No, it does not. Alright. I guess I only have 1 copy of Double or Nothing. I guess I could always just swap it out. Just put it in there. That was weird. Okay, whatever. That is weird. Why is my Double or Nothing in here? Am I running Utopia Double in here? I mean, it is an Xyz deck. Well, there's 1 Utopia. There's okay, I am running Utopia Double in here. Dang it. Looks like I only have 1 copy of Double or Nothing. So I got Time Thief Basil Ship, Upstart Goblin, Raider's Wing. This card is very cool. I like how this card is designed. Like Time Thief Regulator. More Time Thief cards. Oh, here's a very cool looking thing. Phantom Knight's Rank of Magic Force. Gets me things. Mask changed too, because they're all dark attributes. And you know what that means. That means Dark Law. Dark Law is in here. Downward Magician. Downward Magician is here for the Zeus. Here's my gold bordered Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon. Not a lot of Phantom Knights run Dark Rebellion anymore because you don't actually need, like, Dark Rebellion is not a material requirement for the rank 5s, so you don't really need it. So most people just play Time Thief Redoer, but I have a shiny one, so it's in here. Speaking of Redoer, here he is. Mr. Redoer. Utopia Double. Rusty Bardiche. Utopia. Here's my Dark Law. Just imagine. I get to surprise my opponent by playing Dark Law. The camera is... Let me readjust it. There we go. Dark Requiem, Xyz Dragon. This is common rarity, by the way. Break Sword, Raider's Knight, Air Raid, Hup, Stranger Falcon, Xyz Dragon. I unfortunately do not have that one rank 10 monster. Here's Cherubini of the Burning Abyss, and finally Rusty Bardiche. That's my Phantom Sights. It's my Phantom Thieves deck. Up into there. My model keeps freaking out. What is this deck? I don't know what it is. Some of my deck boxes are kind of dusty. Ooh! I haven't seen this one in a while. I used to main, pudding. Not pudding. I used to main Medolces. I got some stuff here. I don't know why this is here. I used to main, Medolce, because, yeah, they're a really good grind deck. They're really good at out-grinding your opponent. Provided that they don't get, like, one-shot. Which they sometimes do. The thing is, like, they're good at out-grinding, but they can't really do anything on your opponent's turn without outside help. With, like, help from outside the archetype. So I got my Magician Gelato, my Petting Scissor, my Salon. I don't remember what this card does. Okay, normal summon a Medolce monster in addition to my normal summoner set. When a Medolce card I control or in my graveyard is added to my hand or shuffled into the deck, set one Medolce main spell trap from my deck. Okay, yeah, this card is pretty good. A Chateau, I'll take it. Random copy of Twin Twisters, because I don't think I own any copies of Cosmic Cyclone. Forbidden Chalice, the poor man's infinite impermanence. Hoot Cake. Mageline, and Pudding Cess. Oh, I also have like a pretty cool tech in here. I have Herald of the Orange Light, because some of the Pudding Cesses are fairy type, so let's just negate there. Let's just negate, because I don't think this deck has any negates in it, so that's what the Orange Light is for. This is a really old copy of Orange Light, by the way. Another Pudding Cess. And Jelly. You Jelly? I really like the Medolce card. I like how they're all, like, based off of desserts. My Compulsionary Evacuation Device. Mageline, Carbon the Grave. Medolce Knights. This one doesn't come up very often, but, I mean, it is a counter trap. I might take this one out. It's too situational. It requires you to have no monsters in your graveyard to activate, which, I mean, Medolce likes doing that anyways, but there's some cards that you do want in your graveyard. So, yeah. Why is Time Thief Regulator in here? Why is Heavy Storm Duster in here? I don't know why it's in here. Okay, I guess I'm also playing a Time Thief engine in here. I had completely forgotten. Yeah, I just have Time Thieves in here. I don't know why. Madolce Promenade. What does this card do? Target one face-up card you control, opponent controls, or one Madolce monster you control or in a graveyard. Yeah, see, this deck really, like, it does occasionally want things in the graveyard. Negate the effects of that opponent's card until the end of the turn, and if you do, return your monster to the hand. Banish this card from your graveyard, target one Madolce Xyz. Attach one Madolce monster from your hand, deck, or graveyard to it as material. Yeah, this card is really good. Let's see, attach the Pudding Cessor. Borolo Dragon. Vanguard. Vanguard card's thief. Fresh Sister. I really like the artwork of Fresh Sister. It looks really cool. Here's the Chocolate Ala mode. The ultra rare Chocolate Ala mode, which is quite expensive. Glass Souffle. Queen Tiramisu. Another Glass Souffle. Another Queen Tiramisu. Another Chocolate Ala mode. Tiramisu to start, Abyss Dweller. Third Chocolate Ala mode. And your obligatory Redoer. Here he is. He's right there. So that is my Madolce deck. Boop. We're almost done, amazingly. That's a lie. We're not actually almost done. Oh. Oh, this. My God. Sue ships. Ah. I wish I could make this deck work, but it does not work. I tried mashing Magic-Key and Sue ships together. It did not work. It did not work. In theory it works, but in practice, it's way too inconsistent. It's still better than Ursa Arctics, though. So we got Magic-Key World, Sky Blaster, Maft Heal. Ooh, shiny. I'm gonna hold my cards close to the camera. I've got Gun. Gun! Gun! I've got Gunkan Suship Iruka. No, Ikura. That's what it's called. Ikura is a dolphin. Also a spell card, incidentally. So, here's my Sue ships. My daily special. Uni. Here's Gunkan Suship Shari. Finally. Let me attempt to read it. The text is so small. The most amount of text any vanilla monster has. My God, this is like Endymion level. Hey, take a drink of water first. Yeah. Let me try to bring my mic closer too. I don't want my mic to be on the mat. That kind of ruins it, the mat. I want the mat to be pretty. Finally got to visit that harbor doing specializing in Gunkan Sue ships. I need to bring this closer to my face. Finally got to visit that harbor specializing in Gunkan Sue ships that I've been curious about for a while. The premium Charmy that is limited to 2,000 Sue ships a year, and uses specially developed smooth aged rice, giving it extra boldness not found anywhere else. The classy atmosphere makes my heart sing too. The Gunkan sous ship served had a perfect balance of vinegar, nigiri, shine, and shape, demonstrating exquisite artsmanship. The owner told me we are introducing rich yet mellow-scented Edo front red vinegar in the near future, which is I am really looking forward to. However, I am disappointed that the surrounding seas were a little noisy, so giving it 4 stars with the hope of improvements in the future. I love this. This archetype is hilarious. It's garbage though, but still better than Ursa Arctics. Another Ikura, Magic World, Piercing the Darkness. I don't remember what this card does. If you normal or special summon a non-token normal monster, you can draw a card. Okay. When an attack is declared involving an opponent's monster and a monster you control that is a level 5 higher normal monster that or was ritual summoned using a normal monster, this is Magic Key support. Oops. There's Dark Magician of Black Chaos or whatever his name is on the card art, but this is actually Magic Key support. Unexpected die because this deck runs too many normal monsters. Another map fail. Gunkan sous ship Shirauo. Okay, sure, why not? I said I knew how to speak Japanese, I didn't say it was perfect. Clavicus, the Magic Key Sky Blaster. Check this out. I actually really like the Magic Key archetype as a concept. Gameplay wise, not so much. Uni, unexpected die. Another one of these. Whoops, ritual monster. What's interesting is that this deck can also its best extra deck boss monster is also Draco feature. More Magic Key, more sushi. Oh, I've got Magic Key Mech more Motor. Gara's Glasser. Whatever that means. Void Trap Hole. It's a shiny one. It's so shiny. And I've got the port. I've got the port here. Okay, here's the extra deck. Magic Key Spirit. Veparatu. I tried using this deck against Seth at least 3 times. Every single time I just got my butt kicked. This deck is not good. Uni class. Super Dreadnought. I also really like battleships as well. I like big cannons. Unfortunately, this big cannon is not that good. Got the fusion monster here. And Synchro Monster. Gunkan Soup Ship. Ikura Class Dreadnought. Cheaper IRL than in Master Duel. Would have thunk. Another one of these for some reason, alright. Gunkan Soup Ship. Shadow Class Carrier. Oh man. Whoever made this archetype had a field day. Just you put this off. Okay, let's put this there. Let's see. What is in here? Oh no, I know what this is. Oh no. Orchists. That's right, I'm an Orchist player. I mean, I also use sushi, so I'm not that super try-hard meta. Try-hard meta person does not use suships or Ursa Arctics. Yeah, just the standard Orchist stuff. Mathematician, Babel, Crescendo. Dark Ruler no more. Well, most people don't use this, but I'm using it because I have a copy. Glow up bulb. Oh no, it's so try-hard. Symbol skeleton. I think like this deck is also illegal because I haven't looked at the ban list for a really long time. Danger? Tsuchinoko? Wow. Foolish Burial. Instant Fusion. Another Scrap Recycler. Oh wait, this is the expensive one. This is like the old one. Instant Fusion. Danger! Mothman. Simber Skeleton. Orchestrated Return. It's very shiny. I like it. Okay. I don't know why I have a random copy of Tenny Rishuda in here, but I guess. I don't know what I was thinking. It's probably some sort of combo that I forgot. More Twin Twisters. Mind Control. Because Link Monster. Actual Ibli. This deck does not Ibli lock. I do have Lullaby of Obedience in here, because why not? What does Guardian do? Okay, yeah, basically, declare one card. If your opponent has it, then they choose to either add that card to your hand or special summon it. What happens if they add this card to your hand and you're using different card sleeves? Can you just steal your opponent's card? My god, Konami, please. Different dimension, mind control. Dark Grafer. And a Harpor. Orchis Crescendo. Another Harpor. Okay, so extra deck. Here is the instant fusion target. I actually did not get this online. This is actually mine that I pulled way back. Actually, no, I didn't pull this. This is like a limited edition. I think this was like a promotional thing. I don't remember where I got it, but I got it. And I also have an instant fusion, so you know, why not? Galtaya, Longyearsu, more Galatayas. My proxy of Dingirsu, because Dingirsu is in my other deck, and I don't want to buy another one. Nightmare package, Topologic, Bomba Dragon, because I have one. Monk of the Tenny. Why do I have this? I think I'm the only person I know who plays Orchists and uses Orchestron because it's so cool looking. Why is this card not as good as Dingirsu? And the obligatory Borreload, Savage Dragon. So that's my Orchis deck. Oh boy. How a boy. We're not even done yet. I have more decks. I've been streaming for almost 3 hours and I'm still not even done. What the heck? Okay, let's grab this. What is this? Oh! I haven't seen this one in a while. I've also completely forgot how to use it. It's my Odd Eyes deck. Focused around Supreme King Zark, which no one will ever get to summon. It's so hard. Wait, why are these not in card sleeves? What is weird? 3 copies of Performer Paladin Acrobat Joker that are not in card sleeves for some reason. And I don't know why. All Eyes Phantom Dragon. Odd Eyes Advanced Dragon. Oh wait, I think this card, isn't this card like God? In the manga, I'm pretty sure this card is just God. That's right, I've read the Arc 5 manga. It was actually kind of interesting. I liked the art style of how... I liked how the artist drew the manga. Got some pretty clean lines there. Clean. Black Fang Magician. Purple Poison Magician. Odd Eyes Mirage Dragon. This is basically the only pendulum deck that I own. Because I don't want to learn other pendulum decks. Harmonizing Magician. Another Advanced Dragon. Xiandrake Magician. Noble Dragon Magician. Sky Iris. Soul Pendulum. It's either a goat or someone shooting a gun at you. Odd Eyes Dissolver. I kind of want to make like an actual pendulum deck in Master Duel, but the only pendulum deck that I'm really interested in is like Odd Eyes, and Odd Eyes is expensive to make. Here's the Odd Eyes. Alternate art Odd Eyes. Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. Odd Eyes Persona Dragon. You'd never see it coming! I said I wasn't gonna scream. Spiral Flame. Duelist Alliance. The card, not the pack. Very confusing, I know. Odd Eyes Arc Pendulum Dragon. I actually really like the artwork of this. It looks really cool. Sky Iris. Odd Eyes Phantom Dragon. Common. Even though it's Yuya's ace monster in the manga. Odd Eyes Fusion. Because every archetype needs to have an archetype fusion card. Dual Slides. Spiral Flame Strike. Chronograph Sorcerer. Black Fang. Xiandrake. White Fang Magician. Sometimes I just want to like just use this deck and not even read what it does. See what happens. Pendulum Hall. What does this even do? If 3 or more face of pendulum monsters with different names in the extra deck, draw 2 cards. Ooh.
I play Pot of Greed! This allows me to take 2 cards from my deck and add them to my hand.
I don't actually know how loud that was. If it was really loud, I apologize. Sinister Sprocket. I think I only have this here because it's a dark tuner that's level 1. Wait, actually, its effect is if this card is sent to the graveyard for the synchro summon of a dark synchro monster, you can destroy, which is the pendulums, yeah. You can destroy 1 face-up spell or trap card. So I can destroy my own pendulum scales, and Odd Eyes likes it when their pendulum scale is destroyed. Neat. White Fang, Lightning Vortex. I don't know why this is in here. Duelist Alliance again. More stuff. Another Mystical Space Typhoon. Just gotta add all the Mystical Space Typhoons. Purple Poison. And Odd Eyes Fusion. Well, Seth does really like playing Dark Magician and Witchcrafters IRL, so that's might be one of the reasons why I have so many spell trap removal in my decks. Just random spell trap removal. Yeah, I gotta sleeve this. Do I have any sleeves? Yeah. No, I don't. I don't have any more sleeves that match the color. I do have these though. Ooh. I haven't opened this yet, I don't think. I haven't. I have some more black card sleeves, but I don't have any more blue ones. Okay, let's go over to the extra deck. Underclock Taker. What does this even do? Okay, I think it's just a generic Link monster. Supreme King, Dark Rebellion Dragon. Zephyra Middletron. Dark Rebellion Xyz Dragon. Odd Eyes Vortex Dragon. Supreme King Dragon, Clearwing. Where did I get this card sleeve? I don't remember where this came from. Help me! What is even this card sleeve anyway? It's just... like, clip art of ramen. Really thick ramen. And a chicken. What is this even? Odd Eyes Rebellion Dragon. I don't think anyone actually uses this card, I just have it. Clearwing Synchro. Odd Eyes Raging Dragon. Odd Eyes Venom Dragon. Supreme King Dragon Starving Venom. Time Star Magician. Supreme King Zark. I know there's like other cards, but I haven't updated this deck in a while. I think there's like Beyond the Pendulum or something. Like I said, I haven't touched my IRL decks in a long time. Ever since Master Duel came out. So I'm gonna sleeve these. Just need to find time to do it, which probably never. There was my Odd Eyes deck. What is this? Ooh, another deck that I quite like. Even though I don't think it's that good. I think it's like one of those decks that Konami has completely forgotten about, but is technically a pendulum deck. Technically. Super Heavy Samurai. I really like the concept of Super Heavy Samurais. Even though they haven't been updated in a real long time, and I don't think they're playable now anymore. Got General Coral. Technically a pendulum deck. Soul Piercer. Gauntlet. Thing is that, like, Super Heavy Samurais, they're really hard to mix into something else because they don't want spell traps in the graveyard. Soul Horns. Jizukiru, the Star Destroying Kaiju. I have a reason why this isn't here. It's what levels? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is a level 10 kaiju, which means that I can special summon this kaiju. I'm on my opponent's side of the field. And then Super Heavy Samurais contains a monster which, when this card is summoned, you can synchro summon using this card in one card on your opponent's side of the field. So, this card, level 10, plus the level 2 tuner. That's a level 12 Super Heavy Samurai. That is the only reason why I have this in here. Trumpeter. Tuner. Gauntlet. Scales. Battle Ball. Here's the one that steals things. Yeah, this one that steals things. And like, even if I don't have a kaiju, it's still mildly useful. If my opponent is not playing a Link or a XD's deck, this card is still pretty useful because Super Heavy Samurais contain like a lot of different leveled synchro monsters. Magnet. I don't think Magnet is that useful anymore. No. It's still useful. Its battle protection effect is completely useless, but it still special summons a monster. So it's still pretty useful. Scales. Big Warachi. I don't know what that is, but it's a thing. Fruitist. Ooh, shiny. It's so shiny. Seka's Light. Big Bud K. I just like the way this name sounds. Big Ben K. It's also a samurai in hockey gear. It's a drum. Here's the thief. This does not look like a thief. Oh, kind of. Depends on your definition of a thief. More Battle Ball. Ooh, Helper. I don't know what this card is supposed to be, but it's there. Seka's Light because, you know, the only spell trap other than pendulums that Super Heavy Samurai actually runs. Dog Run, the Mad Flame Kaiju. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that's a level 10. That's a level 10 synchro monster. I don't remember which one that is though. Breakthrough Skill. This one is quite useful because it targets one face-up effect monster my opponent controls. That face-up monster has effect negated until the end of the turn. And then, during my turn, except the turn this card was sent to the graveyard, I can banish this card, and then target one face-up effect monster my opponent controls, and negate it. So, yeah, oops. Keep bumping into my tripod. It's quite annoying. So even though this is a trap card that goes in the graveyard, I can banish this. I can banish the trap card, and then I'll be able to use Super Heavy Samurai effects again. Peacemaker. It's just that, like, Super Heavy Samurai haven't gotten an update in a really, really long time, so they're kind of awkward to pilot. They're, like, quite slow. Another Jizukiru. Soul Horns. Another Seka's Light. And a random copy of Effect Veiler, because it's a hand trap. That's a monster. So here's the extra deck. Beast QB. Ogre Shutendoji. Gigant X. Here's the funny one. Super Heavy Samurai. Steam Train King. I expected its name to be more extravagant. It is not. It's just very pronounceable. Mrs. Radiant. Stealth Ninja. Super Heavy Samurai. Warlord. Susanoo. This one is an interesting name. A Bagusk, an Excitronite, Scarecrow. I think this is like the only support that Super Heavy Samurai has gotten. Leo, Keeper of the Sacred Tree. A random black rose dragon. And Ninja Sarutobi. The third Hokage. So that is my deck there. Still want these Sue ships to be better. I'm just gonna leave these Sue ships here because I want to. My Sue ship Magic Key deck. My gosh. Get in there. With these frictionless gloves. We have like a couple more decks to go. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, here's my other hero deck. I actually have 2 hero decks. I have a vanilla heroes, like the OG heroes, and I also have evil hero updated stuff. I want to combine the 2 of them, but I don't have the Neos support because I haven't had time to get them. Okay. E emergency call. Is the Black Rose first edition? I don't know, let me check. No, it's not. It's just edition. Oh. Every time I like look away to my giant pile of decks, my model gets all weird. I wish Sue ships were better, but they're not. Oops. These gloves, they're so hard to use. Okay, so here are my heroes. I've got E emergency call, an honest Neos because, you know, why not? Why not? Living fossil. Bubble Man. A Poly. Emergency call. Fusion Destiny. Actually, the card that it's meant, the deck that it's meant to be put in. This Commander. Power of the Guardians. Oh yeah, I think I also run Isolde in this. Yeah, I think I also run Isolde in this deck, and that's why I have a bunch of equip spells. Vion. Malicious. Twin Twisters. Again. How many Twin Twisters do I have? A lot. Vion. Fusion Destiny. Dreamer. Yeah, this is like more of a Destiny hero deck than like a Elemental hero deck. It's like Destiny hero featuring Elemental heroes. Monster Reborn. Reinforcement of the Army. Noble Orbs. Guillotine. I actually really like the artwork here. It's really cool looking. It's kind of hard to see though because of the glare. Destiny hero, Denier. Noble Arms. Arifedudir. Official pronunciation. Trust me, I'm a source. Trust me, I'm a VTuber. Overdone Burial. What does this card do again? I don't remember. Activate this card by pitching a monster. Target one monster in a graveyard whose level is lower than the discarded monster's original level. Special summon it and equip it with this card. Okay. Why do I have this in here? I guess just because it's an equip spell. It's an equip spell that's situationally useful. Dynatag. Shadow Mist. The card that's banned in Master Duel. Konami, please. Just ban Verte Anaconda. What are you doing? Another Fusion Destiny. Vion. Stratos. Actually, I have a Stratos. Mask Change. Malicious. Phoenix Blade. And Solid Soldier. I don't have the Vision Hero, the really expensive Vision Heroes that is not Vion. No. I don't have it. Cross Crusader. Okay, so here's the extra deck. Cross Crusader. Wonder Driver. Dian. This card looks really cool. Look at it. Look at it! Look at it! It's so shiny! Ah. We've got Destiny Hero Dominance here. I like this guy. He's cool looking. He has a giant... I don't even know what that is, but he has a giant thing on his back. Cross Crusader. Here's Isolde. 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 Isolderino. Isolderino. Doritos. Dread Decimator. This card, I like this card. This card reminds me of a Gookie. A Goki. A Googie Goki. I don't know why, it just does. My 2 copies of Dark Law. Because, I mean, come on, Dark Heroes, you're not gonna run Dark Law. Absolute Zero. Adoration. Sheep. Dystopia, and Acid. That is my Destiny Hero deck featuring other heroes. And this appropriately themed purple deck box. How many decks do I have left? Tell me the ways. My model is freaking out every time I do this. Oh, this is my... Okay, I know what this is. This is my incomplete Dragon Maid deck. It's not finished yet because Dragon Maids are very expensive because the waifu tax. But it's here. Get some, oops, gotta put these away. Yep. Yeah. Got Lost Wind, Dragon's Ravine, Dragon Maid Welcome, Dragon Maid Changeover, Tinheg. Their Japanese names are better. I like their Japanese names better. Dragon Maid Changeover. Whitestone. I tried mashing Blue Eyes into this deck with mixed results. Nudior. It's so shiny, but no one uses her because she's not good. She's not as good as the pink one. Uranus. Uranus. You're... Yes, that card. Dragon Lords. World Legacy Guard Dragon. Oh, here's the Ghost Rare. I guess this isn't here. Here's the Ghost Rare. Check it out. Check this out. Ghost Rare. Galaxy Eyes. Photon Dragon. It's... I don't know if you can see this properly. It's the one that my brother pulled. Because he has way more luck than I do. Even though I am the one that plays Yugioh. Just randomly got this. Can I... This is very hard to see on the camera. Big try. It's not working. I also cannot scream in frustration because I already said that I was not gonna scream this stream because I have stuff to do after. Here's my Blue Eyes. It's very blue and it's very eyes. The obligatory Darkness Middle Dragon. Get it here. Guard Dragon, low power. It's this main deck. Let's look at the extra deck. Burst Dragon. Blue Eyes Twin Burst Dragon. This card looks very cool. I like the card art. It's also pretty good too. Well, despite the fact that it requires you to use diffused vanilla monsters on the field. A random copy of Stardust. This one is the limited edition Stardust. Oh. Yeah. Full armor Photon Dragon. Cypher Blade Dragon. I should probably make a Photon deck, because there's more Photon support, because I want to use this Ghost Rare Galaxy Eyes. Galaxy Eyes Prime Photon Dragon. Heavenly Spheres. Totally, this is definitely a dragon, trust me. It's a dragon. Don't question it. Robulus. Scarlet Red Dragon. Another Stardust Dragon. Okay, that's kind of weird, but okay. I should probably put this in my Speedroid deck. I don't know if this card is banned or not. I don't remember. I think one of them is banned. And another Romulus. That is my incomplete Dragon-made Blue Eyes deck. Yeah. Get back in there. Yeah. Just gonna put this over here. Yeah. Okay. What is... Why do I have this? There's nothing in here. Why do I have this? Eh. Nothing. Okay, I think this... I have this really big... Oops. I have this really big box. There's a really big box here. Ultra Pro Dual deck box. It's kind of dusty. Haven't touched these in a while. Okay, this one's quite cool. Ta-da! What is this like? I can store my D&D dice in here. I don't remember what's in here. Also, apparently there's a separator here. I guess. Separator and also a field center. What is this? What is this deck even? Oh, it's my incomplete Sky Striker deck. I don't know if this is complete or not though. Requires much Sky Striker stuff to actually use. Stuff that I don't know if I have. So I have Hercules base. Rose. I don't know what the ban list says about Sky Strikers. Keeping track of one ban list is hard enough. Now I have to keep track of 2. Technically 3, if I count the OCG. Got 3 copies of Afterburners. Got an ultra rare effect Veiler. Ooh. Kaiju. Engage. Actually, like, I pulled this copy of Engage from a pack. And I looked at the price and it's like, oh, wow. Multi-roll. Scissors Cross. Shark Cannon. Eagle Booster. Got some jamming waves. It's very jamming, you see. The obligatory solid strike that all Sky Striker players use. I got the Ray. Got everyone's favorite waifu. Except yours. Yes. I'm talking to you right there. In the orange shirt. I see you. Hornet Drones. Another effect Veiler. More Lost Wind. Monster Reborn. I don't know how useful Monster Reborn is in the Sky Striker deck. Foolish Burial Goods, because Sky Strikers. Another Ray. Warning Point. A Book of Moon, because like, I think like running traps in a Sky Striker deck, even though it seems kind of counterintuitive, like if your opponent knows that you're playing Sky Strikers, they can like, because it's quite easy to counter Sky Strikers, just shut down their spells. Just draw the out forehead. But yeah. So that's why the traps are in here, is because they don't expect the traps. They only expect spells. Ha ha ha. Unfortunately, I cannot test out this theory because I do not live anywhere close to any locals. Sad. That's why I'm stuck playing Master Duel with weird Game 1 Anaconda. We've got this golden-edged rose. She also has a texture, like, kind of, yeah, she has, like, the embroidering, the outline of her has a texture on it. I think it's pretty neat. The Widow Anchor. I also pulled this Widow Anchor as well. Well, one of the Widow Anchors. I think I have multiple. The obligatory Upstart Goblin. This time it actually makes sense to have Upstart Goblin in this deck. Reinforcement. Called by the Grave. Kagari. Hayate. Another Hayate. Shizuku. Shizuku, yeah. 3 copies of Shizuku. A copy of Zeke. A banned Halkafibrax. My gosh. Kinda. If I could get this. Oops. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Did I get camera? It's okay. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Another Kaina. Well, I got this alternate art Kagiri. Kagari? Kagari. Get this alternate art Kagari. Apologies for the camera quality. My phone is really not good. There's the alternate art Kagari. A regular Kagari. A Hayate, and a Phoenix. Actually, I think... How many cards in the main deck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Wait, this deck is complete. I do have a complete Sky Striker deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. Well, technically 14 because Hulk Freeback's in here, but I can probably exchange the Hulk for an Axis Code Talker because I have a copy of Axis Code Talker somewhere. I don't know where, but I have it. It's in one of these. Get in there. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch this deck box for that deck box because this this Dragon Maid Blue Eyes deck is incomplete. And this green deck box is easier to carry around. Beat up with this. Curse these frictionless gloves. You go in there. I don't remember finishing my Sky Striker deck. That is really weird. Okay, last deck. Yeah, last one. I know. Oops. I know which one this is. There we go. That's right. Mystic Mine. I'm just kidding, this isn't Mystic Mine. I'm not that much of a degenerate, despite the fact that I have Swords Revealing Light in here. No, this is my Lair of Darkness deck. I don't know why I have Swords of Revealing Light in here. So, I've got like a hybrid Lair of Darkness combined with some other stuff. I don't remember what. Random Fang of Critias. Random Fang of Critias. I don't know why this is in here, but it's in here. Deck Devastator Virus. My anti-Rudic deck. Blast Sphere. I don't know why I have this card in here. Genix Ally Dora Dark. Black Salvo. So, oh, I remember why. It's because for some reason, I'm running Black Salvo in this deck. So I have level 4 Dark Machine monsters. And that makes a very specific level 7 Synchro monster. I think you can probably guess which one it is. Unfortunately, it got errated, or perhaps fortunately, depending on who you talk to. Metal Reflect Slime. Why is this in here? I don't know why this is in here. I'm not running God cards. I made this deck before the God support came out. Junk Changer. My really weird Lair of Darkness Synchro Hybrid. Cannon Soldier, which is also a level 4 Dark Machine that I don't think has been errated, so you can activate it multiple times per turn. Unless if it has, I might be misremembering. Here's Lair of Darkness itself. Here's Waking the Dragon, because this is a trap-heavy deck. Terraforming. Lilith. Gorilla Kite. Why do I have this card? Monster Reborn. Ring of Destruction. Crush Card Virus. Another Cannon Soldier. Lair of Darkness. Arma, the Wicked Warden. Lilith, Lady of Lament. I made this made this deck before Labyrinth was invented. Enemy Controller. Earthbound Immortal Cacao Chinchilla. Why do I have this card? I don't know why I have this card. Arma, the Wicked Warden. Another Black Salvo. Another Warden. Toon Cannon Soldier, because it's another Dark level 4 machine, and it does the exact same thing as Cannon Soldier. My 4th Cannon Soldier, my gosh. Adora Dark. Another Junk Changer. Terraforming. Oh yeah, Terraforming is limited to 1. I made this before that change. This deck is legal now. Mallet Magic Cylinder. Darkest Diablos, Lord of the Lair. Oh, this is pretty cool. This is a dual... Okay, can't actually see it. This is a, you can kind of see it. This is a dual terminal enemy controller. To be honest, I don't remember where I got this from, but this dual terminal enemy controller, that's pretty cool, right? My third copy of Terraforming, because again, I made this deck before the ban list. Layer of Darkness, Dark, another Cannon Soldier, Blast Sphere, Gorilla Kite. I think that's it. Oh. So here's the Synchro monster that I was keep talking about. Dark Strike Fighter. Thank God it's been eroded. This is not the eroded version though. This is like when it first came out and was like absolutely broken. And I just used this in my Lair of Darkness deck, even though there are better options. But it's funny. Hello, hello! I've got Wee Witch's Apprentice. Let me once again show off my Suship deck, my Suship magic keys. In my... Where did it go? Oh, here it is. I want to once again show off my Ghost Rare Galaxy Ice Photon Dragon. I like this card. It's technically not even mine, it's my younger brother's, but he doesn't play Yu-Gi-Oh, so it's mine now! Oops. I got a Bells of the Diabolic Dragons, because, again, Dark Tuner. I don't have anything else to put in here. Another copy of Dark Strike Fighter. Red Dragon Archfiend. Once again, is this the... No! This is the eroded version. You can only use this effective Dark Strike Fighter once per turn. Hot Red Dragon Archfiend. 100 Eyes Dragon. A proxy of Beat Cop. Doom Virus Dragon. Because no one uses these anymore. Master Key Beetle. Another copy of Vermilion Dragon Met. This one is a secret rare. Ooh. Oops! These gloves, man. There we go. Why do I have this card in here? Well, sometimes I just put random cards in the extra deck because I literally have nothing to put in there because I have way too many decks. Bell Jesus of the Diabolic Dragons. Oops. Now! Got it. First try. Destruction Dragon. Yeah, this is a really weird deck. Hello, I'm a Shadowverse player. Hello, welcome to the stream. I am also, well, technically, like, my main is Yu-Gi-Oh, but I also play Shadowverse. Occasionally. I really like your Shadowverse videos. Thank you. They're quite fun to make. I quite like editing videos. And I got finally my Beat Cop from the Underworld with the Vanguard card sleeves. Because again, they were free. They're really good quality card sleeves. And they're free because I won them in a carnival game. And I was like, you know, why not? And I think those are all of my decks. All of my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 Yu-Gi-Oh! I really like Yu-Gi-Oh! I've been playing for over 20 years. I have a lot of decks. I just have like a drawer filled. These aren't even all my cards. Hold on. I've got to... Let me put my these away, and then I'll show you my binder. Yes, I have a binder. Oh yeah, also. Got these tokens. Got these really old tokens. They're just there. Okay, let me put these away, and I'll show off my binder. I need to get it out of the closet though first. Yep, get in there. Get in there. You. Come on. Yep. Yep. There we go. Still don't know where to put this. Okay, now let's put my sushi deck back in here. I'll show off my binder. One moment, please. Oh, this is a big boy. It is a big boy. Gotta get these off the table.
Oh no!
Thank you, Knuckles. Oh no. This binders might be too big. This binder might be too big. Okay, I can kind of finagle this binder onto the camera. Just gotta... Yeah. Carefully. Ugh. It's quite big. Okay, this kind of works. My sound quality is all over the place, but it kind of works. So here is my... I guess I just have to move the camera now. Binder. I've organized this by summoning mechanic and card type. So I've got like Goblinberg here, Armageddon Knight. I have several copies of Scythe. I got my stream deck over there. Effect Veiler, Sangan, more Darkest Diabolus, Esper Girl, Mathematician, and Puddingsis. These are all my main deck monsters, which are not as interesting. Let me just... Actually, I'm not gonna go over all of these one individually. I'm just gonna go over the ones that I think are cool. I've got all the Bigtrons and Digitrons there, which I mean, like, no one ever uses them, but I think they're funny looking. Oh, I've got a Japanese lava golem here. Cards. I don't know where I got this from, but I have it. This Japanese lava golem. And I got Ancient Gear Golem Ultimate Pound. It's not a rare or ultra rare. I just think its name is funny because I like Crowler. I like Crowler in GX. He's my favorite character in GX. Oh, I've got Obelisk, the Tormentor. I think this is like an alternate art of him. And I've got a Dark Magician. Every single one of the Dark Magician cards is an alternate artwork, let's be honest. Not even Konami knows what Dark Magician is supposed to look like. I've got a Japanese Wind Witch. I don't remember what her name is called. Check this out! I've got another copy of Darkness Metal and Dogmatica Fleur de Lis. Got some more kaijus. Okay, so here's where I put all of my Blue Eyes stuff.
Yugioh, waga saikyou no shimobe, Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon.
Thank you, Kaiba. I've got the King of D, which definitely stands for dragon, yes. Blue Eyes Stream of Destruction. And then, yeah, that's basically like, oh, I have one copy of Ultimate Dragon over here. I mean, he's not good, but I have him. Oh, and here are my, here are more of my fusion, my heroes. I have to maneuver my camera so awkwardly. So here's my alternate art of Neos and the vanilla hero cards. My 17 copies of Malicious, because I got these before Malicious was semi-limited. And some more heroes here. There's Dark Law. No. Yeah, more copies of Dark Law. Destiny and Dragoon. And the banned Master Duel card. I have to be really careful about this camera. I don't want it to show my entire social security number. Oh, I got Neospatian Aqua Dolphin here. I mean, he's not good by himself. People just use him to cheese to look at your opponent's hand. But he's there. I've got my 17 copies of Destiny Draw. And a Future Fusion. I think this is a pre-eroded Future Fusion. So it doesn't have all the rules attached to it, and now I have to remember the rules whenever I want to play Future Fusion. I have so many Ajaba cards that I don't have in my deck right now. Okay, so here's VWXYZ Dragon Catapult Cannon. It's not good, but I have him because he's big. And also, there's my 17 copies of Starving Venom Fusion Dragon. Oh, here's my Neos Knight. Why isn't this in my deck? It's really weird. Here's my Neos Knight. It's kind of hard to see, but my secret rare Neos Knight that I was attached to the movie. I don't think this one is specifically came from the movie promotion because it doesn't have the limited edition on it, but it's still pretty cool. I've got Nebula Neos in Shining Flare Wingman. Shining Flare Wingman is such a cool card, even though it's not good. I also have Cosmo Neos. Again, like, you're never gonna summon Cosmo Neos by itself, by its intended way. You're always just gonna cheese this card out of the extra deck, but I have it. My 17 copies of Emergency Call and a Grand Merge over here. Oh, I also have Brave Neos over here. And Neos Fusion. I want to make a Neos deck. It's just, I need some more Neos support that I don't have yet. There's Plasma and Dogma and their friend, Dreadmaster, that no one ever uses. I've got this commander and more copies of Super Poly. And another copy of Wonder Driver. A random H Heated Heart, because I think this card is cool. And some more vanilla heroes, plus a random Mariner here that, once again, no one uses. And the Rampart Blaster that no one uses. That I could not figure out how to get working in, like, the 3DS game. Not the 3DS game, I think, like, the GBA game. I could not figure out how to get it working. Oh, so, I also have Yubel and Neos Wiseman. I'm still waiting on the release of Neos Kugler. Neos Kugler is not out. I don't know why. Konami, give me Neos Kugler. And I've got another copy of Near Jade because, again, I bought 3 copies of the structure deck. And some more Shadal cards. More Shadal cards. And Nespias. Okay, finally, here we're moving on to the Synchros. My 17 copies of Junk Synchron, because Junk Synchron is still a good card. Even though it's really old, it's still really good. Quick Draw Synchron 2, purely for the fact that it special summons itself. Some more Resonators, my random copy of Armory Arm, and my Gaiadite, the Force of the Earth. No one ever uses this card, but it's iconic because of Gaia. Well, unless if they're specifically using a Gaia deck. Not very many people do, though. More Black Rose Dragons. I've got a Road Warrior here too. I've got the Toxic Guardian. I've got a very Toxic Guardian card right here. Complete garbage. The only reason why people play this deck is to run out the timer. So I've got Coral Dragon over here, and Bryonic, and Trishula. I've got Black Rose Moonlight Dragon, and a Jet Synchron over here. No longer banned, I don't think, because Hauke Freebrax is on the ban list. I've got a Tuning as well. I've got Shooting Quasar Dragon. I've never been able to summon this. Actually, I did build a Synchron deck whose primary purpose is to summon that one level 12 wind shooting star dragon. I don't remember what it's called, but it's able to do that in a single turn. The only thing is that it's not able to do anything else, and your opponent can just attack over it. I've got Ascension Sky Dragon. I think it was a boss monster in the manga, but no one ever uses it. The first edition Junk Warrior. My god, it's amazing. I wish this card had more support. Junk Warrior is so cool. It's like my favorite monster of the 5Ds era. Got a random Risen Dragite Dragon. Ooh, here's a Stardust. And more Odd Eyes stuff. I've got my Wind Witch Ice Bell here, and Crystal Wing Synchro Dragon. Oh, here's Shooting Star Dragon. I really like the Stardust archetype. It's so cool. Although I am a giant anime nut, so take that into consideration. Cosmic Blazar Dragon. That one. That middle one right there. I like that card. It's very cool looking. Got some more Speedroids that I'm not using. Some more cards here. Now here's on to the Xyz monsters. I have Rank Up Magic, the 7th one, even though I don't have any decks that are able to use it. But I have it. I have another copy of Double or Nothing? Just gotta take that out of the binder. I did not know that. I need one of these. So that's just there. Number S39, Utopia the Lightning. This page is completely empty now. Get there. Get there. I've got some more like sharks here, but I don't actually have a shark deck. Oh, I have Satellite Cannon Falcon. Just the name Raid Raptor, Satellite Cannon Falcon. Oh my gosh. Got some more Time Thieves too. And we've got a Light Dragon Adagnister. I mean, it's a good card by itself, but my extra deck is filled with things already. Some Infinitrax. Nothing too special. Another Gear Gigant. Ooh, I have number 71, Raybarian Shark. This card is so cool looking. I've got Silent Honor Arc and Silent Honor Dark as well. I have like the makings of a shark deck, but I don't really want to make it because I already have one in Master Duel. I have Rake Up Magic, Quick Chaos, which card text is blue for some reason. I don't really know why, but it's there. Oh no! Oh no! It's Rongo Miniad! Why do I have this card? I don't know why I have this card. Oh, I've got a limited edition number 7 Leviathan Dragon. It's very cool looking. It's not good though. I've got a first edition Muzu Rhythm the String Jin. Some more Su-ships. I wish Su-ships were better. Hup. I have another copy of Gustav Max for some reason. That is weird. Why do I have another copy of Gustav Max? So, I also got Gaga Gaga Magician. Gaga Gaga Magician, yeah. Mr. Gaga. Not Lady Gaga, that's someone else. I've got the alternate art of number 39 Utopia, another one. And Utopic Sage. Oh, here's Shining Draw. I wanted to add this to my Utopia deck, but unfortunately I kept drawing it because Utopia occasionally like draws cards outside of the draw phase, and it's just a dead card if you don't draw it in a draw phase. I've got Zexal Field and Bahamut Shark. I don't have a Totally Awesome though. And I've got, moving on to the pendulums, I got some pendulums. I don't use them a lot. I've got a Zephyrath. Oh, I've got a Hollow. It's in here. It's not good. This card is garbage. This is basically a glorified vanilla card. But I wanted it because it's Halloween themed. Hollow, right of tallow. Guts are some noggins hollow, seeking sweets and marshmallows. Watch your back and your candy sack. I had to look very closely at the card text to read that. The card text is very small. Ooh, I've got... I think this is an alternate art, Odd Eyes Pendulum Dragon. It's a common though. I've got Beast Eyes Pendulum Dragon and Performal Pal Odd Eyes Synchron. Got Enlightenment Paladin and some more stuff. Okay, onto the Link monsters. I've got a banned Summon Sorceress. Eesh. I've got a random Beauregard Dragon that no one ever uses. Got a Trigate Wizard. I've got a Link Belt Wall Dragon that I thought was the most OP thing ever, and then I read its non-anime effect. It's not good. Yeah, my camera. Let's see. Oh, I've got Decode Destruction. It's not good, but it's an anime card, therefore I have it. Another copy of Zephyr Metaltron, and one of my 13 copies of Lady Debug. I've got another... Okay, why do I have another copy of Firewall Dragon Dark Fluid? That was weird. My Link Karibo. My Seth actually owns a Jump promo Link Karibo card. I am very jealous. And some more stuff. Nothing too big. Ooh, there's another copy of Cyber's Clock Dragon. And there's Firewall Exceed Dragon. Some more stuff here, some World Legacies. And here's all my Code Talker cards. They're very cool looking. My alternate art Decode Talker. My two copies of Decode Talker with different arts right next to each other. It's very cool looking. Some more stuff. I've got Topologic Gumblar Dragon. I got it before it was banned. Yeah, this card, I'm very glad that this card is banned. It's very toxic. It rips cards out of your opponent's hands. Oh boy. Got some ooh, I got this gold bordered IP Masquerena. Unfortunately, it's not the alternate art one, but it is a gold bordered one. I think it's pretty cool. I've also got Evil Twins, Kisakil, and Lila. I wanted to make the VTuber deck. Trust me, I tried so hard, but oh my gosh, the waifu tax. It's so expensive. I had to settle on making it in Master Duel instead. I got some more Sky Striker stuff. And a random card fight Vanguard. Piggy. Okay, so here's my spells. They're not as interesting as my monsters, but I do have some interesting ones. I have the Draw of Fate. It's kind of hard to see. The Draw of Fate. Yugi, summoning Exodia. I don't actually know what the card does, but I don't think it's very good. Most of the protagonist draw cards are garbage. I think the only one that's remotely useful is like the 7th one or Barion's Draw. But most of them are not good. Most of them are, but the good news is that they're really cheap because they're really bad, so I can get them. Because I want them. Because I like anime. Swords of Revealing Light. And by...
I play Pot of Greed! This allows me to take 2 cards from my deck and add them to my hand.
I think I actually have Pot of Greed somewhere, like, in my Trash Commons box. It's there somewhere. I have some Scapegoats. More Oja Magic. Another enemy controller. I've got the very toxic Secret Village of Spellcasters. If you control a spellcaster monster, your opponent cannot activate spell cards. Why did Konami make this card? I ask you. I've got Gold Sarcophagus. Unfortunately, it's a common, so... Oh, I've got this ultra rare dark hole. It's kind of hard to see because it's a dark and a hole in one of my 17 terraformings. What else I have? Ooh, I also have another one of my 17 reinforcement of the armies because every deck wants that. Hey, Truenade! Who the heck is Truenade and why is he shouting? I've also got Dark Ruler No More and a random fusion substitute. Worst polymerization. Why would anyone ever use this? Actually, that's not true. I think, like, Predaplants can use this card, although they would probably still want regular polymerization. I've got an ultra rare Soul Exchange I got from the Kaiba box. And another.
I play Pot of Greed! This allows me to take 2 cards from my deck and add them to my hand.
I don't really have any decks right now that can take advantage of this, though. My decks use the extra deck way too much. Well, I guess I can, like, put this in my Machina deck. That doesn't use it that much. Oh, I've got an ultra-rare unification of the Cubic Lords and a Mind Crush, because I think Mind Crush is really funny. Because people use it. People don't use Mind Crush. For anyone unaware, people don't use Mind Crush for its actual effect. They use it so that they can look at their opponent's hand until Konami decided to... enough was enough and was like, no, you're not allowed to do it anymore. You have to use honor rules. It's like... Opponent adds... Opponent adds Kaiju to hand. I activate Mind Crush. I say, you have a Kaiju in your hand. You have to get rid of it. Let me look at the cards in my hand. Nope, I don't have a Kaiju in my hand. Guess your card is useless now. Thanks, Konami. We've got a Metal Reflex Slime and a Stardust Witch. And a very toxic Gozen match. I have this card. It is common rarity. I refuse to use it because if I do, I would lose all my friends. The exact same way. Floodgates have the exact same effect as playing Mario Party with someone. Yeah. Get here. Oh, I've got a ultra rare solemn judgment here.
You triggered my trap card!
I have a mirror force. I have several mirror forces and a magic cylinder. I also have virus cards over here. And Ring of Destruction and Loop of Destruction. Ooh. I also have another very toxic card. There can only be one. Why does Konami have to print these? Why are these exist? Also, Dimensional Barrier, another toxic card. My gosh, Konami. Okay, that's basically the end of my binder. I have another binder as well, but I don't really want to get it out right now. Actually, no, I will get it out. Just wait for a moment, I will get my binder. It's in the other room right now. Okay, I'm back with my other binder. Let me just put this first binder away first. How do I do this? That's a great collection. Thank you. I've been playing this game for over 20 years. Okay, now I gotta carefully maneuver this away from my desk. Yeah. I have a random Pokemon card binder too, but I don't know if the cards are rare or not because I haven't played Pokemon cards in actually ever. I don't think I've ever played Pokemon cards, I just haven't. Never played Yu-Gi-Oh, but I've watched Arc 5. Ooh. The black sheep of the Yu-Gi-Oh anime. I generally do enjoy Arc 5. It does have its problems, but overall, I do enjoy it. It's very, very difficult for me to dislike any Yu-Gi-Oh anime, which is very surprising because now I dislike the current iteration of Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't like it. It's like, yeah, it has its problems. But Arc 5, yeah, I do generally enjoy. I think like my favorite anime, my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh anime is probably, yeah, it is. My favorite Yu-Gi-Oh anime is, no, it wasn't good. Oh no. Yeah, the beginning of Arc 5 is generally pretty good. As it gets down the line, then it becomes weird. But my favorite anime is for Yu-Gi-Oh anime is probably 5Ds. I mean, like, talk to anyone. That is like probably the most common answer. Is just everyone really likes 5Ds. But after that, I surprisingly, my second favorite is actually Zexal, which not a lot of people like because it's like a younger protagonist. But I actually really Zexal is very, very pretty. It's like, I think Zexal was the first Yu-Gi-Oh anime that they made after anime went to full HD format, because 5Ds was in a standard definition and Zexal was in HD. So, oh my god, Zexal, the animation and environment and set pieces, they're so good. The background music for Zexal is also my favorite. It uses an amusement-esque orchestrated soundtrack. Also, my favorite anime boss monster. Where did it go? Where did it go? My favorite anime boss monster, is actually number 39 Utopia. I just really like this card art. I also really like Yuma. The main issue about Arc 5 is that it's very, very hard. Whoops! Oh no! I thought this was going to happen. I was planning for it. I did not plan out enough. It did happen. Luckily, nothing fell on the floor. That's what you get when you combine a slippery physical card game with frictionless gloves. But the main issue with the main barrier to entry for Zexal is that it's very difficult to watch the Japanese version because it was never officially the Japanese version was never officially licensed for overseas. I do still like the dubbed version, but the Japanese version is just so much better. I don't remember his name, but the main character who voices Yuma also voices Kaminari in My Hero Academia, and he just has he brings so much energy to the role that I really like. But my third favorite Yu-Gi-Oh series is actually it's a tie between GX and Vrains. I like them both, but in different ways. GX I like because elemental heroes. Oh my gosh, they're amazing. I have an E hero deck. Whoops. I have two hero decks. I have a Destiny hero deck and a regular E hero deck. Just right over here. A Destiny hero deck. I like heroes. They're very fun. The heroes in Yu-Gi-Oh are much better than Shadowverse. But after that, I like Arc 5, and then after that, amazingly, I like the original Yu-Gi-Oh series the least, which, I mean, don't get me wrong, I still really like it, it's just not as much as the others, mostly because the original series, the duels didn't have any rules to them. A lot of the duels in the original series didn't have rules because they weren't invented yet, because the manga was made before the card game was invented, so they just, I summon Catapult Turtle, I target your monster, and it falls down on top of your other monster. Yeah! Jazz hands! Oh, but I still like it, it's very iconic. And I even like Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s. It's not my preferred Yu-Gi-Oh!, but there's still things that I like about it. The only Yu-Gi-Oh! That I don't like is Go Rush, which is even more kiddie than Zexal. I normally like kiddie anime, just kids doing things, but even Go Rush was a little too much kiddie for me. Oops, I hit my camera. So let's open this up. These are my very old cards. My other binder is the rare cards that I put together after I knew what the heck I was doing with Yu-Gi-Oh! This one is a combination of newer cards, but mostly older cards that I think are cool. So I have Ryu Senshi here. It's also really funny how the English names is literally just the Japanese names, just romanized. Ryu Senshi, Dragon Warrior. I have a limited edition Dandelion. I think this card is banned. You can't use it anymore. I have Thousand Eyes Idol. It's not like first edition, but it's a very old one. Here's a first edition Blade Edge, Elemental Hero Blade Edge. It's so cool. Unfortunately, no one uses it in modern Yu-Gi-Oh anymore. I have Super Vehicle Roid, Jumbo Drill. Black Illusion Ritual plus Relinquished. And a random Salamangreat Almirage. I don't know what it's doing here, but I have it. I have a Japanese XYZ Dragon Cannon. I don't know where I got it, but I have it. I have a random The Arrival Cypress Adagnister. I don't know what it's doing here, but it's there. A dual terminal gadget hauler. Again, I have never played any of the dual terminal arcade machines, but I have this and I don't know where it came from. I mean, it's still not good. The archetype is complete garbage, but I have it. I don't know where it came from though. It's like, for those of you that are unaware, basically dual terminal is this one like arcade cabinet that frequented Japanese arcades at one point. I don't remember when exactly, what the time frame is, but they're uncommon over in Japan, I believe, but really, really rare overseas. So I don't know where I got these from. Basically, you could play this one, basically the story mode. To compare it to Shadowverse, basically, it's Yu-Gi-Oh's story mode. It's just that Yu-Gi-Oh did not have a Steam game at the time. I don't think Steam existed yet. So they had these arcade machines where you could play the storylines with like a bunch of cards. The storylines are actually really cool. The only unfortunate thing is that there's very many of them and they're all interconnected, and you cannot play dual terminal anymore because it's out of service. And it's so good luck trying to figure out what the lore is. Got a golden homunculus, and I've got like I forget who used these in the anime. I know someone used these Helios cards over here in the anime, the top ones here, but I don't remember who. I think this is probably this one evil dude used these Helios cards, but I have them. I have a vanilla Seiyaryu, yes. The original one. This card, I quite liked this card when I was a kid, even though it looked goofy. I have an alternate art Jinzo over here, a limited edition Jinzo with, I think that's the artist's signature in the bottom right corner. It's kind of hard to tell. It could be a random lightning bolt, but I think that's his signature. And I've got an alternate art Celtic Guardian, limited edition. With also the signature, I don't know who drew this. I don't know what the signature says. I think it says COG. It looks like COG to me. But it's kind of hard to see, and also it could be like a Japanese artist, so I could be reading it wrong. But yeah, that is there. I've got 2 copies of Magician's Valkyria. One is a limited edition, ultra rare. The other one is just super rare. Exod, Master of the Guard. I've never used this card. He's first edition though. Got a random Necro Valley and a limited edition alternate art Buster Blader. With the same COG signature. Oh, I've got a non-legal Slifer the Sky Dragon. This card is not legal. I think this card was made. I think it's like an official card, but it was made before the God cards were actually like printed with legal text. So it exists. It's there. Can't use it, but it's there. It's shiny. I think like someone is testing the fire alarm outside my door, so if it's coming through the mic, I apologize. I can't really do anything about it. Let's see. I've got a Japanese copy of Angel Dice. Again, I don't know where I got it. And a first edition Life Force Harmonizer. I think I got this from the Kaiba box. I don't remember. Well, I've also got a vanilla Serpent Knight Dragon. I think this was like my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card growing up. I was like basically one of those mavericks of which, no, this card belongs to the anime character, so I can't use this card. I can't have this card as my favorite card. So, I'm gonna pick this one because no anime character uses this. Except that one anime character did use it. I think he used it like once. I think he was using a dinosaur deck, but for some reason, this was his boss monster and this is a dragon. Speaking of dinosaurs, I got Ultimate Tyranno. Not Conductor Dragon, just original Ultimate Tyranno. Got a limited edition, The Creator. That's just his name, just The Creator. And I've got a first edition Red Eyes Darkness Dragon. I mean, I don't think it's good, but it's there. Ooh, I've also got a first edition Dark Magician. That's just here. He's just rare. He's not even super rare or ultra rare. He's just rare, but he's first edition. A non-first edition Time Wizard, but he is there. I summon Time Wizard. I can do an Italian. I can do a Mama Luigi accent, but I can't do Joey's Brooklyn accent, even though they're both Brooklyn. And I don't know why. It's really weird. No matter, I've tried doing Joey's accent so many times, but I can't do it. What else do I have? I've got Jack's Knight, King's Knight, and Queen's Knight. I've got a Japanese super polymerization from somewhere, I don't know where. And I've got a first edition Dark Eradicator Warlock. A lot of these really old cards that are just first editions of everything. Again, I've been playing this game for more than 20 years. Not a first edition Jinzo, but it is a secret rare Jinzo. I've got...
I play Pot of Greed! This allows me to take 2 cards from my deck and add them to my hand.
I don't think it's as good as the other pot cards, but I have it. I've got Sotsu and Doitsu. Again, really bad cards, but I have them. Yeah. Ooh, I've got a really bad a first edition Summon Skull in really bad condition because, again, I've been playing this game for over 20 years. Little kids do not know how to properly handle cards. Oh, and here's my other alternate artwork, number 39 Utopia. It's very cool. Got some first edition Woodborg Inpachis and Blazing Inpachis and Charcoal Inpachis. And what do I say? Another copy of Blue Eyes Twin Burst Dragon. And another one of these, apparently. How many of these do I have? A lot. Like I said, I like this monster. Wow, this is a ridiculously old card. It's a Japanese polymerization, but in a really weird format. This might be a fake card. I don't actually know. This card is actually... It's either fake, or it's just really, really old before cards just started looking like this. Because, like, its text box is way smaller. Oh, I did get some promo cards from the movie. I've got the limited edition Pyramid of Light from the Pyramid of Light movie. And I think this Great Sphinx also came with it. I'm not entirely sure. And this Andro Sphinx and this Sphinx Tila. I think they came with it. I'm not entirely sure. I've also got this limited edition Shiba Warrior Taro, which I think, once again, has the Cog signature. I think it's just the artist's dog. I think that's just his dog. Ooh, also from the movie, Blue Eyes Shining Dragon. From the Pyramid of Light movie. It doesn't have the limited edition on it, so I don't know if it's like from the movie, but I'm pretty sure it's from the movie. The movie promotion. Got a ultra rare Vorse Raider here, and not a limited edition one, but a different artwork Dark Magician and a limited edition Dark Magician Girl. Where they nerfed her chest. Because reasons. Thank you, Konami, for nerfing things. Stop nerfing things. It's not nice. Shadowverse doesn't nerf things. Shadowverse lets the entire world display the majesty of... Got some random battery mans. Nothing too special. Another first edition... Oh, I have a random Rush Duel card here. Just got it. Not usable in the main game in Master Duel, in the main format. Only usable in Rush Duels, but I have it. The Rush Duels of which Konami refuses to release an English version of. The only way to play Rush Duels is by buying a Nintendo Switch game. Let's see, what do I have? Oh, I have alternate art Winged Dragon of Ra here. At this point, I think the alternate art Winged Dragon of Ra is less rare than original art Winged Dragon of Ra, because Konami just does so many alternate art reprints. Also Slifer, alternate art Slifer. We've got limited edition Stardust Dragon Assault mode. It's here. It's very cool looking. First edition Submarine Moroid. And I actually won this card in a tournament. In a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament back in like, I want to say middle school, I think. There was like, my school was doing a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament and this was like the prize card. I don't think I've taken very good care of it. Because again, little kids don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh. They don't know how to handle cards. Heroes Bond. It's a cool one. It's very shiny. First edition. Guilford the Lightning. Ooh. I've got a random copy of Red Eyes. It's not first edition, but once again, it's there. Some more cards. Got a weird colored barrel dragon. I don't know if this is real or not. I have the uncensored Japanese Dark Magician. You can immediately tell something is different with this. Actually, no, my phone is terrible quality. There you go. You can tell that this card is different than the other ones. One of these cards is not like the other. The other one is censored. So I have this Japanese Dark Magician Girl. The uncensored version. Which I think Konami has been slowly re-releasing the uncensored version of cards. So that is the thing. Oops. Finally, I got another copy of Blue Eyes Shining Dragon. Alright, apparently. Elemental Hero, Phoenix Enforcer. Dragon Master Knight. Again, it's not good, but I have it. And I have... not a first edition, but it is a very old copy of Graceful Charity. It's been on the ban list for, like, ever. That's pretty much my binders. That's pretty much all of the cards that I have. Well, I have more. It's just I haven't sorted them out, and or they're in like a trash common box.
Excellent!
Thank you, Wario. Yeah. That was actually pretty fun. How long have I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. That's how many cards I have. Oh, those are a lot of cool cards. Thank you. I've been collecting them over the years. Yeah, I have more. They're just in a drawer. I don't feel like sorting them out now. Oh boy. What time is it right now? Oh, it's getting pretty late. I have some stuff that I have to do after this. All right, so. Look at my struggle. Look at my struggles. Look at it. Gloves. Stop. Hold on. Maybe if I. There we go. I lifted the mat and then maneuvered the card off of the table, and I was finally able to pick it up. Yeah, I need to put this into my other deck. I need to take off these gloves first. Anyways, yeah, those are my cards. They're pretty cool. So, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow, because not tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be streaming next week because I have this one really big IRL project that I have to get done before the end of the week, before the end of next week. So I don't know if I'll have time to stream tomorrow. If I do stream tomorrow, or not tomorrow, next week. If I do stream next week, it will be, I'll probably play, it'll probably be like Sonic Frontiers on Friday. I still need to finish that. And then probably something Master Duel related on Saturday. I'll probably just play Master Duel normally. No gimmicks this time. But again, I don't know how likely that's going to be happening. So, because I have stuff that I really have to get done. I need to record some stuff after this. Oh boy. Anyways, so, I will I don't know if I'll post the schedule up. Because, again, I don't know yet, but I'll probably post something. I'll probably post a notice up that I may or may not be streaming next week, but, you know. Anyways, if you've been watching this long, I thank you for watching. I've been Kanyeki. You've been beautiful. This has been Double or Nothing. And I'll see you next time. Goodbye! Again, apologies for not being as energetic as I usually have. I'm keeping my voice low this time because, again, I have to record something after this, and I don't want to completely kill my throat after the stream. My throat is actually fine, amazingly.